I have my Santa hat back on again. You know what that means. Hello and welcome to a laid-back, Christmassy and snowy adventure. As I'm not really in the position to build a Christmas village in my regular survival series, right now at least, I thought, why not do this in a separate series? One exclusively for Longplays, as that's an idea that intrigued me for quite a bit, and I thought, why not just go about it and try it yourself? So with that said, this series will be of quite a different mood to my usual stuff. More, if I can climb up that hill, more laid back, relaxed, and of course a long play, so pretty much mostly uncut. Except for when the lag spikes get too much. Oh, that's snowy as snow. Let's not tread into that. And this series will be quite build focused. I mean, that's not too unusual for me, is it? But it certainly will be. And I plan to release one episode every Sunday in the Advent time. So that means total 4 episodes for long plays. Which means we can't do too crazy things in this series. But we certainly can look around and admire the view. Oh, and there's a portal over there. Maybe we have to check that out, but first of all, I actually wanted to see if there are trees anywhere near, because, you know, nighttime is coming. There's so much powdered snow around. Yeah, let's maybe head over to the portal first and see if that has anything interesting for us. And maybe we can use that opportunity to also talk a bit more about what I really want to do in this series. I know that there are a few villages around this place. Oh, and there's a tree even. That is very great. And there are more. I know there are some villages around, and I will probably settle down in one of them and transform it into, well, a Christmas village. And the reason isn't so much the actual transformation part. Are there any cups nearby? I don't think so. Alright, very good. It is really more so we can trade with the villagers and get some stuff like diamond tools and armor pretty easily, as I'm not gonna spend too much time in caves in this series, as obviously we don't have that time. Maybe I can do some resource gathering and some grinding off camera. You know, even though it's a long play, I don't have to show everything on camera. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, maybe get some saplings. Not just one. Ideally we'd get 4, but 2 would be fine too for now. Or 3. God, is that guy loud? Alright. Off to the portal we go. And I'm sorry if it's a bit laggy. I actually thought with Zodium it would be better than that, but generating these mountains is still tough on my potato. And this time I was too lazy to pre-render the chunks, so my bad, my bad. Will be interesting to see how close those villages actually are. Because if you look at a world in those seed finder websites, you of course see the coordinates, but you don't really get a feeling of how big that actually is, you know. Oh, there's some easy iron. So starting out in the mountains seems to be a pretty good call. Yeah, therefore I have no idea where the villages actually are. And which one I thought was the most promising. from its location. As of course I don't know how these villages actually look like. As I have not explored this world before. So I know the biomes around, but that's about it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, it's getting dark and it's getting cold. Oh, speaking of easy iron. That's good. I mean that it's nighttime is not so good. But Curse of Vanishing Golden Sword. Well, it could be worse. Could be much worse. We have enough for a pickaxe. I mean, that's lovely. Except that's not how you craft a pickaxe, is it? That's more like it. Alright, and I think we just have to live the night out here. And just hope this... Does snow prevent stuff from spawning? I actually... Ooh, oh no, oh no. We are in... Yeah, that's not relaxing at all. Why am I still... Okay, I should be good now. Yeah, I mean, we could of course just wait the night out here. Now that we are down here. But I won't. I won't. Maybe let's... Yeah, that sword will do us for now. Maybe just craft a shovel. That might seem useful. And get a bit of cobblestone for a furnace. As we will get some iron very soon. Now doing a long play is a bit of a challenge. As you see all the nonsense that I'm doing. You know? Miscrafting, misplacing. Can't edit it out. I mean I could, but that's not the point of a long play. Okay, there's a cave, but actually I'm in a bit of an awkward position right now. Because there's... Is that? No, that's regular snow. Good. Then we can dig up here. We should be fine. Good. As long as a creeper doesn't jump, scare us, we are fine. Please answer in the comments. Do you find a long play still relaxing? If there's a lingering danger of drop creepers? Or is it just me who is on edge? Who is actually playing? Maybe it's just me. Would be fair too. Okay, is there more iron? Or just gravel? Huh. There's an emerald, I mean... Honestly, in this circumstance, let's just mine it. Usually I would preserve it and come back with Silk Touch, but... I don't think in this world it's really worth doing that. Okay, but so far it's really peaceful. I think the snow does prevent stuff from spawning. Because in a way it's really too peaceful. And it's on hard, yeah? So stuff could spawn. But we still have to find one of the villages. So maybe just keep wandering around. Oh yeah, there's a creeper. The only thing that I've changed from vanilla, that I've changed around, is that I've disabled raids, because this series is supposed to be peaceful and raids are just the opposite. Or not just raids, but also villager patrols, you know? Because I think they're annoying and I don't want them here. But otherwise that's just All vanilla with some vanilla tweaks and some custom textures. But not a lot. You probably won't even notice. But will they notice me? That is the important question. That one has. That one has. That one has a taste for an elf. Yep, it still has. Gosh. These guys have way too much of an attention span. It's not like a zombie. Okay, and where is... There's some iron. Well, one piece. There's more below, but, you know, it's guarded by the creepers. Creeper iron guards. Should we just take them on? And oh, I don't have anything to eat, I just realizing. Yeah. Maybe my priorities were questionable. Maybe. We could have made a shield. Just realizing. Can that guy get to me? I don't think it can. No, otherwise it would already be here by now. Okay, how much iron? 22. That's plenty. That's plenty. I think we can then maybe search for a spot to smelt it. Why? Okay, there's a zombie. Want to say there are only creepers spawning here. Okay, there's a skeleton, a spider. Alright. This zombie has smelled me apparently. I just showered, I promise. I'm not smelly and I've forgotten the coal. Okay, and it didn't drop anything. Okay, there was tons of coal. There was tons of coal below. Okay, it's not... I know, it's now not relaxing anymore. I'm certainly not relaxed. But maybe you are. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm super relaxed. I'm utterly relaxed. You can't imagine how relaxed I am. I know my voice kinda sounds relaxed, but... And I'm also telling you that I'm relaxed, but don't be fooled. Alright. Yep. Yep, very relaxing. Haven't been that relaxed in a Minecraft world for a long time. Okay, The thing is... all that stuff is now down in a hole with powdered snow. Which is an interesting concept. A very interesting concept. Oh boy. But at least it's getting daytime. So that's good. And I think that's the right direction. I honestly can't remember. I think we spawned somewhere over there. Yeah, I think that's the right direction. We climbed up the hill a bit more. Yeah, and that also almost killed me the first time round. I remember now. I remember, don't you worry. I remember. It's not like playing first time Minecraft, where I really had the worst orientation. You can't even imagine. I walked 50 blocks away from my base and I was lost. Of course, over time, you quite learn how the terrain generates, how stuff looks, and that makes it much easier. Okay, will we be able to uncover our stuff in 5 minutes? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's a baby goat! I don't think I've ever seen one. Okay, but don't get distracted. And don't kill yourself from fall damage. New recipe unlocked. Great. So peaceful. So peaceful and relaxed. Actually, really let me know, why are you watching this video? Do you hope to be entertained or relaxed, or both? Or neither? I don't know. Because I'm feeling a lot here. Okay, it's probably... Must be here? Maybe here. I mean, there are so many pits. But it was a little bit in the forest, so... And it was deeper. Because these don't really go that deep, do they? Maybe it was here. Yeah, that might be an issue. That might be an issue. Here it is. Oh, thank goodness. And there's also some coal, so let's... Yeah, the sword, of course, is gone. Because of the curse, but... I'm fine with that. We can now make an iron sword anyway. And we still have to solve the food situation. Because obviously I'm kind of trapped here. Okay, I see what happened. I clearly see what happened. Okay, maybe there are some berries around. I think that would be much appreciated. There are so many pits. Careful now, careful. That's really a death maze, isn't it? Not as bad as Cup's maze, but not far off either. There are some berries. Beautifully red plum berries. I mean, these are not plums, but they are plum. Yeah, and you see what I did there with the hunger texture, also the hearts. I think you see what I did. Oh, no. I blame that on lag. Certainly do. Alright. Maybe we should start smelting. Next to the berries, maybe some more grow. So we have some gear, as we have plenty iron. But I didn't grab a lot of coal. But that's alright, we can come back to the mountains anytime. But I would love to find a village first. Alright, bring the crafting table down. Is there stuff around? I don't see a lot. That's kind of a cave. Yeah, it's kind of a cave. But a boring one. Alright, alright. Maybe we have to climb that hill. Not again. Gosh, stop it. Minecraft, don't try to kill me. Alright. Sword. Oh. 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 Look at that guy. Okay, it's adorable. We need to get bones. Eventually. And maybe also sheep, because the sun's sinking low. Okay. Let's start with a shield. Something like that. Then more sticks for a sword. I've never crafted a sword that way. So that is definitely a first. But that is fine. Then maybe a helmet. Grab some more berries and then we'll go, even if not everything is melted. But then again, well, I wanted to say there is no rush, but there's a little bit of a rush. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, maybe we wait until the cold is finished. Maybe we should continue with a chest plate. I don't know. I don't do math here. Oh, we need 8 for that? Yeah, okay, that works flawlessly. Flawlessly. Okay, let's get one more tree. See if any more berries have popped up. Nope, that's just a wolf. And continue our merry way. Oh, yeah. Jump right into the enormous pit of snowier snow. We should try to get some leather. I think that's probably more helpful than iron boots would be. Right? Because that seems dangerous if we don't. Because that stuff is just everywhere. It's just everywhere. Okay. Okay. It kinda evokes some memories of a past series with a certain donkey. Yeah. Hard times. Hard times. There's a bit of coal. Maybe let's just grab that while we are here. Because we're gonna need lots of torches, right? We sure will. I mean, if we don't find anything before night falls, we could go caving for the night. That is certainly an option. Even though I don't want to do too much caving in this series, as, you know, you've seen me and other people cave before. That's really not the point, but we can do a little bit. Oh, there's a big iron patch. Let's grab that while we're here. And maybe we have to go caving. If that leads anywhere. We'll see. But that's an enormous iron patch. I wish I had something like that in my regular Let's Play world. Oh, there's a villager. But not one of those kinds we are looking for, to be honest. Is that a spawn or is it just... Ah, it's just 2 random spawns. 3 randoms. There gotta be a spawner. I should equip my shield, but it's too late now. Okay. Panic over. Get torches in the shield. Yeah, I think that was just bad luck. Oh boy. Okay. I'm relaxed again. Don't worry, I'm relaxed again. Let's put that iron to use. Maybe we have... Oh, and I've eaten all the berries. Okay, we'll find more. I wanted to keep some to plant, but... Oh yeah. Well. We have to deal with that for now. Was there some iron up here? Oh, there's a creeper, but... You know, that works. Sorry if that wasn't relaxing. But it works. It was relaxing for me. Okay, there's lots of bad stuff. There's tons of coal around, so maybe just mine it while we're here. Some emeralds. Yeah. That should get us started. Okay, there was also coal lower down. We don't have to get it up here. Yeah, that was where the creeper exploded. Good. Where's my furnace? Coal. Here we should get at least some coal. We don't have to mine everything. So we don't need that much. And let's put some light here so you can actually see what I'm doing. You know, the thing with coal is... I mean, in the early game you run out of it quite frequently, but later on, maybe even have a kelp farm like I do. Maybe even a functioning like I don't do. But you really don't need so much of it later on. Especially when you have fortune, but you still mine it just out of habit. Just because, you know. What was that? Must have been up there. Just out of habit. At least I'm guilty of that. But I suspect that many of you are too. Because that's just how it goes. Isn't it? But update on relaxation. With all that zombie noises above me, I'm not relaxed. Definitely not. Where's my furnace? Oh boy. Okay, nope, I can't put that in there. Alright, what do we need? Maybe let's do some boots anyway, until we get some leather. Then we only have left the other tools, so... let's just make them. And I think that's all we need for now out of iron, right? Maybe? Potentially? Yeah, so let's gather some more coal until this night is over. Maybe another pickaxe would be useful. And hopefully next morning we will be able to find a village. As really they should be close by. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen one so far. There's tons of coal. Really have to stop myself. Because I really don't need that much. But then again, the night's not over still. That wasn't a sentence. Uh-huh. Is there some iron I've missed? There gotta be some iron I've missed. Is that powdered snow? I mean, that would be funny to fall... No, it's not powdered snow. To fall in directly into a cave and stumble upon something good for a change, instead of just freezing. Yeah, that's rattling skeleton. No, skeleton rattling. This way around. Unnerving. Unnerving. But I feel kinda safe where we are currently. Theoretically stuff could get to us, but it's quite unlikely. Very unlikely. I mean, it's Minecraft. Something could always happen. It's not at all relaxing to say that, but it's true. Something could always happen. But most of the things are just unlikely. It's unlikely that a creeper will now walk up to us and just explode. But it could happen. Certainly could happen. We have to eat all that stuff. Ugh. Yuck. I mean, especially the berries in the tintish green tint look especially disgusting. But we have a potato, so even if the village shouldn't have potatoes, we have potatoes. I should just remember not to eat it. Because that would kind of defeat the point. But it's the only thing I have left to eat, so could be difficult. What is the time saying? Okay, I can't see the moon from here. Nope, no moon in sight. But that doesn't mean the moon's not there. It is there. It's always there. Maybe sometime it gets big, but it never goes away. I mean, really, what's more concerning? An oversized moon or no moon at all? Okay, should we still wait out one more minute? I mean, it's getting daytime, but I think stuff can still spawn. Well, I've lost patience. Let's phrase it like that. Mm-hmm. Of course. Okay, maybe run. Maybe just run. Because I'm really not in a good position here. With nothing to eat and yeah. We should find a village. Well, that's the most important thing, and at that point if I die, I also not sure if I will find my way back, so... A village would be useful. Okay, that's all good snow. Hopefully these are also good goats that don't want to kill me. Okay, that's powdered snow. Yep, nope, no village. No village anywhere to be found. Maybe we'll head back to spawn. Maybe we just went off into the wrong direction. That is very much likely. I mean, I always go off in the wrong direction because, you know, in a way I don't want to spoil myself, so I just check for the things that I want to be near spawn. In that case, it was just icy biomes and at least one village. And then I'm good to go, but then I'm looking for that village that I know is there and I can't find it. Because I don't know where it was. Actually, I could if I... No, I won't. It was somewhere near water. On a snowy beach. That's what... Is that? Oh, that's regular snow. Okay. Getting paranoid here. As you might can tell, but I mean, it's not a surprise, really. Okay. I think it's safer here. In the spruce woods. I mean, of course, a Toni spruce would feel safe in spruce woods, you know? That's just how it goes. Can sheep spawn in here? Yep, they sure can. And we can even make shears. Because we are so pro gamers. It's unbelievable how pro we are. Wow, 3 at once, very generous. Very generous guy. So 3 at once again. Awesome, then we can make a bed. Is that... Wait, that's... No. No, it's somewhat different. It's not where we died. I mean, we could kill the sheep for food, but I don't feel like it. Oh, it's snowing. Hi, goat. How's it going? Ah, well, the snow won't improve the visibility, right? I mean, what has this become? Wandering aimlessly with Toni. Maybe that's what I should call this episode. Wandering aimlessly with Toni. Not sure if that's a clickable title though, but, well, it would be an accurate description. Okay, how do we get over this madness? I mean, these patches are kinda large, aren't they? Then we have to climb even higher. Fine, fine with me. I mean, the terrain is gorgeous around here. Oh boy. Haven't even seen that one so far. Maybe we climb up there. And then we will surely find a village. At least we can sleep out the night. Now if it gets dark again, I can't even tell which time of day we have. In that weather. Because it's just dark. But it's not nighttime yet, I believe. I think, I hope. I don't know. I don't know. Ah yeah, biome change. That's very awkward. But it's the ouch. Dripstone cave apparently. Ooh, please don't die to fall damage now. That would be very awkward. Yeah, food's an issue. Food's very much an issue. We could, of course, eat rabbits. It's an option. It's not an option I want to take, but it is an option. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be quite interesting. But we'll make it. I have faith in us. Even though it doesn't look like it, we will make it. Okay, I made that jump. That's good. We might not even be able to sprint anymore. That's fine. Totally fine. And you know that dog sitting inside the burning house meme doesn't even work anymore because there is no fire around, just snow and ice. So it certainly is fine. That's a tall mountain. If I've ever seen one. With tons of iron, but at that point, that's not even the most important thing anymore. And I know there is a village nearby. So we will, you know, if we want to have iron, we can come back to it. And I haven't even thought about that. That for this kind of series where I will not do too much caving, that would be useful to be in extreme mountains or mountainous areas. I haven't thought of it, but it just works out very well this way. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god. Thank God for that iron shovel. I think that saved us there. Okay. Then let's climb up here. Good. Top of the hill. Top of the mountain. Top of the morning. Even though it's not morning by any means of that word. And I can't see anything. Well, that plan worked out great, Toni. Maybe if I turn up my render distance? Yeah. Don't see anything either. There's more spiky caves. Let's see even if I can play with that render distance effectively. Especially during generating new chunks, which is the biggest issue probably. Yeah, that's quite challenging. So I might turn it back down again. As soon as we head down from the mountain, because, you know, down there it won't be too useful anyway. To have 24 chunks of render distance. But top of the mountain it might be. Maybe it is here where I actually will make a cut. Because I don't think this will be too interesting to see me struggling up a hill. And it's getting nighttime, so we will craft a bed, of course. As otherwise our chances of surviving are quite slim. Quite slim. But with a bed, I think we might have chances to win. And maybe it won't snow anymore. Even though the snow is pretty, it doesn't help with the visibility, does it? Okay. Good. Yeah, maybe I will make a cut now, maybe I won't. I don't know. But you will know. Right now. And if you're still hearing me, I didn't make that cut. Oh, there are other reasons. Maybe I made that cut but still left this part in because I'm just the way I am. No further explanation for that. Maybe it's just fun to go on top of the mountain. I mean that... Don't! I'm telling you, if a goat kicks me off a mountain, then that is my sign that... I don't know what that sign would even tell me, but sure something. Oh, there goes another half a heart. Alright. Alright. There's so much iron around, but it won't save me. As you can't eat it. Clouds are a bit funky. What is that? Yeah, maybe we just have to go down again. Look for berries. Because that's getting a bit... Our health is going uncomfortably low. Is that regular snow? Yes, it is. Oh boy. Yes, something's up with the clouds. Don't like it. Okay, I can't shift. You know, it's scary if you're just digging into a cloud and you don't know what it is. Oh boy. Yep, like... Nope, there is actually... Oh, okay, that's terrifying now. That really is terrifying. Okay, that could have been my end. That could have been my end. Alright, alright. Now I don't see any berry bushes from here. Do these trees actually drop apples? I mean, you would think that I would know, but not a chance. I know dark oak does, but I don't think spruce do. Wouldn't really make sense. Huh. Well then. We could, of course, maybe craft a bucket. Grab that water. And farm our singular potato. Maybe that's what we have to do. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to be in the middle of the building by now. Of the building process. But for some reason that's just not working out. Yeah. But maybe some of you think it's fun to watch me struggle. Struggle through the wilderness of the cold. I mean, I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed now. We have a bed, we can sleep the night away. It is fairly peaceful. As long as we don't fall into powdered snow, we're good. Should we maybe... I don't want to kill a rabbit. But we need food. We need food. So maybe we just have to... Ooh, oh, that feels so cruel. It feels so cruel. It really does. Okay. Sticks, logs, thingamabob, campfire, rabbit. And Don't put the potato on there, whatever you do, Toni. Don't put the potato on there. Oh, it's taken quite a time. Can we? Yeah, inventory management's also a thing. It really is taking quite a time. Here we go. Hopefully it's... and it's quite shabby too. Oh, and of course it gives us charcoal. Really, the game's against us. Definitely is against us. Okay. Well. But maybe hunting bunnies is a way to go, even though it's cruel. I'm sorry. Well, there's a mother and a baby. No, okay, maybe not those. I'm not that cruel. And that bunny has the name Toast, so it's also cruel. There's once again a bunny and an adult. I have to eat. Oh, and it looked at me too. It took damage, so now it's just... we have to kill it. Because it's hurt, you know? Oh, and we even got a... foot. That's lucky, I suppose. Should be... we have enough coal, to be honest. Let's not waste it on a campfire. We don't need to. The coal's not the issue here. Okay. Okay, that's powdered snow, but there are more bunnies, so... oh no, that's just a goat. Not a bunny. Fine. Fine. But I do wonder where the village is. There were even 3 villages around not too far away from spawn, so... this is kinda odd. But for about an hour I'm just walking around aimlessly. And killing rabbits. You know what has happened? Yep, mother and a child. Nope, I won't kill those. I'm not a maniac. You know, I'm not a maniac. Might be desperate, but still not a maniac, and that's powdered snow everywhere. Yep, really everywhere. Okay, where is our furnace? Maybe that's a sign to go. Ah, that's done smelting anyway. So that's good. We could of course plant the potato, but that would take forever. And as I don't want to build outside of a village anyway, don't think it would make too much sense either. You know, that's a river. And rivers lead to oceans. And one of the villages is near an ocean. So in theory, if we follow that river... there's some sugar cane. Okay. Don't mind if I do. If we follow that river, we should find our village. Maybe. Is it getting dark again? Jeez. Fingers crossed. I'm probably walking just miles away from any civilization. Yep, and that's where the river ends. But there's a rabbit. Which is no longer stuck, of course not. Oh, and there's a villager outpost. How lovely. Just what I needed. Okay. Let's put that in here. Let's put the bed down. Yeah, things are going great. But a villager outpost? Shouldn't that also mean a village is somewhere close by? Don't they spawn near villages? Maybe. I don't know. I think I've always just seen them near villages. But let's see. Is the river really dead-ended here? Oh, yeah, it's a bit laggy now, isn't it? Okay, the river kind of continues. Yep, it continues. Let's see, let's follow the river. We can come back to the outpost later on. That looks like a village. Finally. My voice is getting rough by now. There's another portal, so that's awesome. Okay, that's good. Then we can finally officially begin this series, how it's supposed to go, you know? Good, good, very good. And do we claim this building? I think that was a no. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Then we have a spawn point, that is good. Can put a chest down. Ah, life's good. Life's very good. And put down the potato. And get those sticks out of my offhand. Right. Good. Hi, friend. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, I see. You're not one of the smart guys. Fine, I suppose. If we... It's a bit of awkward terrain around here. Oh, and I still need to make a hoe. Right, right. Is that water underneath that stair? And also that architecture. Jesus. Why have stairs on the inside? How do you live? How do you work here? Ah, I've forgotten that guy doesn't work at all, so maybe that explains it. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Okay. And then we need a torch. That should hopefully... Yeah, probably do. Okay, let's rate that... let's look what the village has to offer. Bread. Good. I love to... Oh, and a cat. There's a kitty cat, a white kitty cat. We have to get fish later on. That's also a good... Are these all jobless? So many cats. So many cats. That is awesome. These are sheep. Let's smoke a them. Seriously? Are these guys all jobless? Huh. 2 beds in there. Okay, there's a farmer dude. Finally a sensible creature. Should we? Yeah, why not? We need to level them up. Somehow. Another jobless guy. And a very cramped interior. Oh, leather boots. I'll take those. I certainly will. We also have an iron golem, which is neat. So take some of the danger away. And there's a Fletcher. Okay, sticks. Sticks? Stick? Okay, we need more wood, but that's something we can do. Oh, another guy. Another Fletcher guy. Okay, fletching village apparently. Oh, and leather. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. I think we can work with that village. We certainly... That's a cave. Okay, it looked like a ominous structure. Yeah, we can work with that. But we need to come up with a game plan. Which I think would also... Another... Is that a jellycat? I think there's a jellycat. We certainly will need a lots of concrete. Which means we need lots of gravel. Which is a smaller issue. But also lots of sand. But we're not necessarily close of a desert. So that might be a challenge. Okay, let's see what's inside this chest. Obsidian, golden pickaxe, curse of vanishing. Let's leave the rest there for now. I mean, it's close by anyway, so... Not a big deal. The question is, here we have oak, but is there any... birch? Not too far away, maybe? Maybe a wandering trader will turn up eventually. That would be useful. Okay, let's maybe mark the spot. Because I want to replant this tree. As it looks kind of nice here. And maybe hunt for some fishes. I think that would be a good idea. Are these 4 tall? Awesome, 4 tall sugarcane. Lovely. Yeah, I think... How do we do this? Because I don't want to lock myself in, you know? I want to be able to get out again. Because I don't want to drown. Certainly don't want to drown. Well, there's some also in the other direction. I mean, do we need cats right away? Not really. But... we might as well. Okay, I have to work faster than that. If I... Yeah, I certainly need to work faster than that. Please don't freeze in front of my eyes. Thank you. Yep. It certainly did that. Okay, maybe 6 fish are enough. Let's see. Have they now all despawned? Oh, there's one. There's certainly one. Okay, there are 3 around. Let's see. Certainly one will come, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello. Yay. Only 2 fish. It's almost a bargain. The other one coming too. No, almost. It's getting nighttime, so maybe just... Let's go to sleep for a minute. Because I don't want to zombify the whole village right away. Right away. Gosh, can't speak. Alright, we need a trapdoor here, I think. That's what we need. Alright. Back to the cats. Because that's the utmost priority. Oh, the tree, the sapling, right. So many utmost priorities. There's one, good. I mean, I was hoping for maybe at least one more. But, right. Works, I suppose. There's my kitty cat friend. Good. Maybe let's sit this one down for now. Good. Yeah, but we have plenty of oak around here, so that shouldn't be an issue. It's only birch. Dark oak would also be not too bad. We'll have to see. But as you can see, I'm currently busy here. Collecting friends. Sounds weird phrasing it that way. Because surely you're making friends, you're not collecting them. Then again, making friends also does sound weird if you think about it. Come here. I know you want that fish. I know you do. You do know it too. Ah. Do you believe it? All of them. With 2 fish each. Are these all of the villagers in this village? That is kind of pathetic, but... Alright. Fine. Fine. Let's get some wood collecting. Because I think that is the utmost priority. If we want to build anything, we need wood. Then we can also trade with a Fletcher. And we certainly have to... create more job benches. I mean, some job benches are around, just the villages are not compatible. So that's one thing. And we have to see after our potato. How that one's doing. So there's lots of things to be done. Yeah, alright. Don't know what I was expecting. Maybe more than that. Probably more than that. So we have spruce wood and oak. I think there was... yeah, some gravel in weird spaces, so maybe let's... yeah, that's a river for some reason that has been overtaken by the village. Yeah, maybe just clean that up. We need that gravel anyway. For concrete, as I've been saying. So there will be a lot of material gathering. And maybe we can get the sand from the seafloor. So that will probably work out alright. We also have some clay. Which will come in handy too for decorating, I think. And maybe for a brick furnace? A brick furnace, brick chimney for a building. That could look nice. Yeah. The ideas are flowing here, you know? And there's actually quite a bit of sand. Which is good. I know I'm currently making a mess here. I'm not making it any prettier. I'm sorry for that. But I just have to get my bearings down. Because I'm kinda confused. I don't really know what I'm doing here. So, yeah, there's that. Okay. But maybe... Here is... I mean, it's not really an ocean. I said something about an ocean, but... That's really what I meant. But that is here. We're probably going to remove this path, maybe. So the question is, where do I want to have my own building? And you will know when I say transform the village, we don't necessarily have to keep to the placement of the original buildings. We can just tear them down and build something completely different on a completely different space. That is fine with me. But I feel this here is good for our starter base, maybe. So I'm just going to commit to that. So let's maybe... We don't have anywhere enough wood, of course, but let's just start by marking things out. I mean, we need to... What are you looking at me like that? You're thinking I'm the crazy one? Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe I should build at a smaller scale and not have the pillars jut out, but rather flush with the walls. Would you mind? That guy. Yeah, you won the staring contest. It's fine. Are you attracted to Flint? Is that what's happening here? Is that what lures you? You do you. I don't mind. You do you. Only crazy people in this place. I'm telling you. Alright, what is our potato say? Oh gosh. But what actually is... That's a cleric. Oh, it is. Why are they all so nosy here? Really, they're all jumping up into my face. I don't like it. You know, it's not that I'm a distant person, but give me a chance to, you know, get to know you before you jump into my face. Gosh. Alright, okay, we have 2 farmers. That is good, but yes, I was not really growing here either. Oh, these are... Nope, they were just... one step short. I'm so sorry. That farmer's looking at me like, who is that idiot? It's not that they're wrong, you know. Okay, okay. What was I even doing? Yeah, I'm waiting for this tree to grow, right? And what is that potato that's so pathetic? We have the planter up there. It's... God. Okay, I wanted to smelt stone. That is actually what I wanted to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I don't think we will get anything done. I'm really doubting that. Okay, we need a full stack of stone for that to be efficient. God. Focus. Focus, Toni. Oh, there's a squid. Squid means black dye. Which is useful later on. Okay, while the stone smelts, let's go back to our building, which... Yeah. Well, 5 blocks. 5. Toni, don't... I'm making a fool out of myself, aren't I? And maybe here's 7 in between? 3. Maybe with even one in the middle? Or should we... Maybe let's not make it too tiny either. Right? Maybe something like that could work. Is that 5? Yes, it is. And I should bring my bed over. I mean, they're still having their gathering. That means it can't be that late. Okay. Yep, I mean, that's... Should we have the building in that direction? Maybe in that direction? So many decisions to make. My head's getting kinda empty. Let's see what gift I get. We have this cat come in, follow me. Is it not nighttime yet? It seemed so dark outside. But apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, bread. Here we go. Oh, so many advancements. Didn't even feel like that. Okay, no gift. Just the villagers staring at me awkwardly. Oh, but a tree grew. So that's... And the other tree grew too, and you're going to sit down there. Ah. A lovely day. A lovely day. I think we're about 1.5 hours in. Or maybe an hour, depending if I cut some things out. So that means we still have 1 to 2 hours left. And I think that will be enough to build up a small structure. You know, I want to have at least something to put on the thumbnail. I mean, not just for the thumbnail, also for to feel accomplished. Accomplished in this long play. And I'm thinking about, I know I wanted to upload one of these every Sunday, but maybe we'll do a couple more. I mean, you know, real talk now. I also have the other Let's Play series, for which I wanted to do up to at least one more video before Christmas. Not sure if that will happen, or if we just pause that series for this year and come back to it in January. Just focus on this series for now. Because to be honest, I'm also quite busy with other things besides Minecraft right now, so these long plays come a bit into my favor. Though these long plays, well, they come to my favor, to be honest. As they're a bit easier to do than my regular Let's Play episodes, which turned out to be one madness after the other. You know, if you want to build a roller coaster in one episode and stuff like that. So even though they're only half an hour long, max. I mean, the last one was a bit more than that. Almost 40 minutes. But they take really, really long to do. Is that one? What is that villager doing? These long plays are a bit easier. I mean, there still is some editing work to do. Even though it's a long play, but they're easier to do. So, yeah, with the other things I have to do in life, just focusing on them for now. Come back to the regular episodes next year. Maybe that's a game plan. I don't know. I guess you will find out. And I will find out too, how it goes. And as long as I get to play Minecraft and to put some videos out there, I'm happy. You know, I don't need that much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I was thinking, what is that for a strange looking sapling? Hey yo, how should we call you? Jude. You will be called Jude. decided. Jude. Jude, Tess, and Apple. Jude, Tess, and Apple. Yep, that's it. These are the names. Don't know why. Just gonna be that way. Can I remember? Jude, Tess, and Apple. Jude, Tess, Apple. We need name tags, but I think I can. We should make a stone cutter. That's a thing. Right, Jude? Right. And that guy. Gosh, let's help. I don't know if we really can help them, but let's at least try to. Because you know how it is with these guys. Well, they're a bit of a lost cause. Alright. Good. Villager rescue mission number 1 done. I'm sure there will be plenty more. Okay, I think these are just regular stone. Yes. It's these in quotation mark new recipes that I still don't know by heart. Just an old player. Never learned the new stuff. Just how it is. Shouldn't be that way. You know, it's not an excuse for any out there of you who have the same issue than I do, but I fully sympathize. Okay, let's try out how that looks like. Is it getting night? No, middle of the day. Not getting nighttime. Don't be so worried, Toni. Is that something? Yeah, I think we can work with that. You know, that gives it at least some texture. And then maybe add another part of a building to this side. Yeah, that could work, and maybe make it a bit kind of a hallway type of situation. I know it's kind of cramped then, but I just want to have a bit of interest to the building. It's not supposed to be boring. So even if it won't be as efficient, but you know, I don't know if really playing Minecraft is about efficiency. It's only about efficiency if you're having fun making it about efficiency, right? Something like that. Even though in my other world, you know, I'm busy building farms. I'm doing it the professional way, for once. For the very first time in my Minecraft career, not just for the very first time on YouTube. Which is something. And maybe have it different here? Or just lower? Maybe just lower, yeah. Maybe just that. Lots of brainstorming, as I have not planned this out. Anyway, in any shape or form. Which is usually not what I do, but I thought for this series it's kind of appropriate to just jump in and see where it takes us. Take it a bit like old school Minecraft YouTube videos. If you know what I mean, if you've been around back then. I mean, it's the right approach. Not sure how it will resonate with people on YouTube. If you're still watching, apparently it does resonate well. Because otherwise you wouldn't be in after 1.5 hours. Still, I can speak, I can grammar, I promise. Sometimes. But we will see. As long as I have fun doing that stuff and at least someone's watching. Then that's fine. Yep, as we were saying, about efficiency. We don't have to stress ourselves here. We certainly don't. Alright. But I'm a bit anxious about this building because we don't have too many different resources. Not sure how this will end up looking. And if we don't do a lot of caving, we also won't have that good access to deep slate, which also is worrying. Because deep slate has become kind of my bread and butter. Bread and butter? Bread and butter when it comes to building. And I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels that way, so... we will see. We will see. And also, I'm telling you, it feels a bit odd to just place blocks and talk over it. As that's kind of what I've done with my very first videos. I just treated them as a stream until I realized I'm just making it very hard for myself from editing me. As, you know, if you have just 2 hours of game recording or more, back then it was only 2 hours or 3 per episode. Now it's more like 20. And you have that of just recording while you constantly talk. That's just a pain in the backside to edit. Now I'm much smarter about it, and when there isn't anything interesting happening, I just don't say anything. You know? Makes it very easy to edit. Of course, it's different with a live stream. There you constantly struggle for words. Because, you know, you want to keep people... you know, you want to... I'll keep talking. Similar thing with a long play, but... I haven't done too many streams in a while. Or too many streams recently. Only 2, really. So I'm a bit rusty in that regard. And yeah. And one of... no, these were both building type streams, so actually I should be used to that. Oh well. It still for some reason feels odd. Don't know why that is. Just is. So bear with me. And should we? Yeah, I think we should raise the floor. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Should we make it out of... I want to have the oak, the floor as usual stripped wood, but we don't have that much wood yet. What else could we use? Cobblestone would be weird. Just planks? Maybe oak planks for a change? Or stripped oak? Stripped oak would of course be awesome. There's a large oak tree. Maybe cut that down. Also get us some more saplings out of that. And maybe eventually a wandering trader will come along, but yeah, we can get emeralds from sticks, so a wandering trader would be very welcome at that point. To get some more saplings without having to explore, which, you know, sounds wrong. Having to explore, it's fun to explore, but I don't really want to do it in this series. At least not too much. I also believe there is, for a considerable amount of... what? Space? Radius? Amount of... I don't know. For quite ways out there, it's just coldness. So... it would take us quite a long to find anything useful that we don't already have. Okay, yeah, these trees are always annoying to cut down, but at least you get a good amount of regular oak wood, which is also valuable. And we might also should look for some berries while we're out here. As you know, I've eaten up all that we had, like a silly elf, which is usually not what you happen with. Which is not what you usually find with elves, as elves don't tend to be silly, They tend to be very wise and smart. But this elf is an exception. Look at him. A silly elf, a goofy elf. What is it? Snow? That's just breaking, that sounds so odd. Is there still wood? I feel like there... Yep, there's a piece. Oh, there's another piece. Tell me, is it relaxing to watch somebody cut down a tall oak tree? Surely isn't relaxing to do. I mean, it is kinda, to be honest. I feel relaxed here. It is a completely different vibe to my usual Let's Play series, even that recording. It is just... yeah, I'll do what I do. No stress to get anything fancy done. As long as I have a somewhat... oh, there's a forest fire. Somewhat decently base. Starter base at the end of the stream. Long play. Whatever. I'm fine. So no rush. No hurry. And that is healthy. You know? Oh, there are some pigs. Oh, and there are pumpkins. Let's get those pumpkins. What's... okay, it's about noon, so that's good. And you know, I think we all should stress a little bit less. I mean, we all have work to do, we're all busy. You know, whatever it is, work, school, or studying. But you can also accomplish things without ripping out your legs. And I think that's certainly something we should more lean into, right? As in the long term, that will get us further. As stress messes with your health, your concentration, your productivity, and your quality of productivity, so... yeah, okay, the TED Talk is over. But really, less stress is good. Oh boy. Yeah, that happens if you have to talk for multiple hours straight. Have I... are there more poppies that I have not collected? I don't know. We can come back here. I mean, but I have to remember I don't have a skeleton farm here. So that's something. We don't have. And we did not found any sweet berries. Which is... I feel bad looking at rabbits now. I feel very bad. I wonder why that might be. I really wonder why that might be. I can't imagine why. Why are there no berries anywhere? There are pigs, rabbits and cows. I mean, that's good to know, though we can bring them over eventually. Do we actually have any wheat growing? I don't think so. There are wolves, plenty. But no berries. Why are there no berries around? Okay, time is still doing good. Okay, there's a lava. The cause of the forest fire. That is dramatic. Wow. I mean, we could do some caving if we need some resources from deep below. That would be the way to go. So there's that. There are some mushrooms. But no berries. Let's go back to the oak tree. I want to collect the saplings, but I also want to find some berries. We need some berries. And there's still enough time to finish our house. I mean, we don't have to finish it either. Just have something that looks like a building, that looks livable, and that has a roof over the top. A roof and a cozy furnace. I think that's all we need, really. right? Yeah. But what we also need are some berries. There must be some berries somewhere. Okay, more caves. I mean, it's called Minecraft for a reason. In a way, it's odd to say, yeah, I don't want to do too much caving in this series, because that's half of the game. You would think. There are really no berries anywhere. There are red mushrooms, brown mushrooms. The next thing will probably be mushrooms. Time? Where's the sun? Maybe... because I don't know, yeah. Okay, maybe we head back for now. More wolves? Am I going the right direction, or have I... am I now lost? Oh, there's a creeper, but I think we're heading the right way. Yeah, there's the tree. I see the decaying leaves. So that's good. Maybe let's get back to building our home. Sweet. Oh, there's a mega tiger. Is it what it's called? Mega tiger? Large tree tiger. Big tree tiger. Big tiger. Tiger. No, that sounds not nice. Maybe let's stop inventing new words and sprint back to our bed. In our base. And I'm not talking nonsense. Well, that's what you signed up for. Nope, that's my bed. You didn't have a bed in here. Wait, you're a butcher, aren't you? Hi, guy. Okay, okay. Raw rabbit. Alright. Raw rabbit, yep. We made experiences with that. That's not a axe, pickaxe, iron axe, shovel, stone shovel? Oh yes, we made a stone shovel before. That's actually correct. I forgot. Then maybe also cut down this tree before and maybe plant some oak trees. Doing everything at once. Right, kitty? Right? Jude has an apple. Yep. Jude has an apple. I can't forget in the first episode. But that is the good thing about doing Let's Plays. That you can always watch back what you did and what you named your pets. If you don't have name tags in your survival world and you don't record, well, good luck. But if you have video proof, you can watch it back. You probably won't, but there's always a possibility. I mean, I have to because editing, but you know, after that, yeah, you know. It's a bit odd watching your own Let's Plays, because you know exactly what happens. And you know about all bad puns before they even come, which makes them even worse. But I don't think we had any so far, so that's good. But that might change. As soon as I can think of one. You know, it's not that I'm not trying. I'm currently blanking, but that's probably a good thing, and we need a new pickaxe, and maybe eventually I should just carry all my stuff over here. But we need a floor! Right, that's what we stopped it half an hour ago. Floor. Very relaxing. Life's difficult. And we are short one iron. I'm kind of worried. I mean, the cat's sitting on the block besides it, but still. I don't want anything happening to Jude. Oh yes, that's your workstation. That's actually fair enough. Fair enough. Iron. X. Big X. Iron. Right. And maybe we should start trading with a stick guy for some emeralds. So we can just, you know, level those villager guys up. As you can see, we have plenty of sticks, so that's not an issue. And eventually we will be able to get our floor in. You know, someday we will get there. Maybe not today, but someday. Did they had different prices? I don't care, to be honest. Can't be bothered. Alright. Oop, oh. Yeah, I mean, we don't have any... That's actually not too bad. Let's get a bow. Let's get some arrows. Oh, I bought 2 bows, so... You know, I'm not sad. I'm just disappointed. Just disappointed. Okay. Here comes the part where I'm talking just utter nonsense. And I'm also made... I made 2 pickaxes. You know, as I was saying, I'm not sad, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Just disappointed. You know? Disappointed. As you know, an arrow has a point. Yeah, okay, that wasn't even a pun. That was just horrible. But there are more cats, but I don't have any more fish. I think Jude, Tess and Apple are enough for now. Alright. Alright. Now comes the part where I try to focus once again. Let's start stripping. It does sound wrong, no matter how you say it. Okay, our inventory is a catastrophe, a walking catastrophe. Then we want to have the stairs here. Okay, more oak. More oak. More oak. That is kind of mind-bending trying to do this fast. But the trick is that you only have to, you know, if you always click towards the bark, you don't really have to think about it. That's the only way to remain sane. I think more stick trading is in order. We shouldn't eat. I don't know why I'm constantly forgetting to eat. We even have something. Bread. Not fancy, but it could be worse. Could be much worse. And these yo, now they're fully ground. In my inventory, I'm telling you. Okay, what? Stop pushing me. Are you... Dude, we have to live in this village for this whole series, so get yourself together. Otherwise this will end very poorly. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have now enough for the floor. So let's finish stripping. Still have the ink sacs in my offhand. That's also irritating. Okay. Kai. Here just some half snaps, but that looks a bit odd, doesn't it? If we do it like that, and then maybe stairs? I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but I'm sure it will be fine. So if we maybe do it the other way around. And then... yeah, I like that. I like that. So, some more sticks. Okay, now the guy is gone. Is it less or more stressing if I do everything pretty much at once? I'm sorry for that, but it's just how I do things. Maybe I shouldn't do it like that, but... well... I'm not giving you a choice. That sounds mean. I'm usually not mean, so I'm sorry. Okay, more sticks, more sticks. Oh, an armor dying. Okay, yeah. Armor is good. Yeah, we certainly should keep that brand in mind. Sticks. 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 Armor. Yeah, give me your pants. Not really that I want them, but... will that level that much faster up? I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's faster than... But they don't stack, so that's a bit of an issue. Okay, it's getting nighttime anyway. Maybe let's... oh, that's a tawdry. Clean up our inventory. Properly this time. But I need that for building. Really that we can, you know? I don't think a butcher will be too useful for us. And that is, we can get redstone quite easily. I mean, let's do this while we can. Yeah, maybe focus on trading for now. Focus on trading. We are already 2 hours in. But still, let's focus on trading. Yeah, we will come back to you. But we need the other Fletcher. Where are these? Are you our friend? Yeah, you sure are. Okay. I mean, those are more useful. But that would level him up. Maybe let's go to the cleric first. These are just furnaces. Hi, iron golems. How you doing? That's the other Fletcher. That's our cleric. Good. Lapis. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, I don't need lapis right now, but that's good. Then maybe let's turn all that into sticks and trade it all for now. Right, they have to refresh first. Forgot about that part. Who's that? That's not... That's the other guy. Maybe we could trade with the villagers, but stuff really is just not growing. Yep, not growing. So I think the stick trade will be the easier one. By far. Oh, the Fletcher's back at home. Good, very good. Uh-huh. We are short, but that's good. I mean, I did not want to say that I'm short. We are short of sticks, not of height. Elves are not short, you know. Maybe I am short, but that's a different matter. That's a completely different matter. Okay, let's go back to the armor guy. A toolsmith would also be useful, of course. Maybe even more useful than an armor guy, but... we have to work with what we have. Right? Right. Don't even know where the respective job benches are, to be honest. You don't close the door, you butcher. Where is the armorsmith? What was actually back there? Anything useful? Not really. Oh, there's another building. I haven't even seen it the first time round. Silly me. Alright, alright. A cauldron is a workstation for an armored dude, right? Maybe? No, these are two farmers and one jobless. Yeah, where's the dude? Dude's gone. Dude's disappeared. Alright, fine. Fine. Then let's get back to our building. There's one. Oh no, that's the butcher again. Let's butch the butcher again. Then fill in the rest of the floor. And I really shouldn't use that stone tool as we have access of more than enough iron, but... oh well. That's a trick for now. So, and for the walls... I mean, it's kind of awkward when we... Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Maybe we change the floor to something else. Because that's a bit odd. But let's see. Windows, we will definitely go with small windows here. I think that's just the style we are going with. Yeah, and of course I don't have any logs anymore. But that issue can be resolved very easily. By cutting down another tree. No, and it's getting nighttime, isn't it? Maybe I should now relocate my bed. But it's not... Is it getting night? No, actually not. But it looks a bit dark, doesn't it? Maybe it's just me. But I think we can, for the next night, relocate our bed. Maybe even think about where to put our bedroom. Usually I want to put a bedroom upstairs, but it always has the issue that it's kind of a bit of a pain to access, and you then just don't use it and have a second bed in your inventory that you just place down wherever. But then again, on the long run, I probably won't use the bedroom anyway. Doesn't matter where it is. Is that a dripstone cave through there? Or is it just leaves? It seems pointy. Oh well, don't get distracted. gathering time? Huh. But what is the workbench for a toolsmith? Isn't it the smithing table? Right? And we have a smithing table, but no smith. So what do the villagers need? More beds and more food? I think. Huh. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, there's even sheep in a pen, so we might only have to shear them, place down more beds, feed them. But for that we need bigger crop fields, which is kind of an issue. Yeah, one step after another. And also, this isn't a series where we have to max out anything. So let's grab our bed. And we should place it down fairly quickly, because if I die and we don't have a spawn point, I'm not sure if I will find my way back here, to be honest. Okay, now it's gathering time. So where is the dude that we want? No, you're not. You're the dude. You are the dude. I mean, all of these plants are just literal plants. I could just throw them away and leave them to these... Can't the villagers take them? Right, they can pick up armor, don't they? Can't they? I'm not sure how that actually works. Oh no, you have to use a dispenser on them. Oh, that's annoying. But I think that's how that works. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get a stew. So maybe that's something we should keep in mind. So we don't waste those pants. All those beautiful yellow pants. I mean, it's really the worst color the game could have picked. Oh, that's the empty bowl. Yeah. That candy spawn, I don't have any hard feelings about that. Certainly not. So then let's put down a pants chest. A chest exclusively for pants. And that... why can't things just be satisfying for once? And now we have the pants bowl in our hands again. Oh boy, oh boy. At least we can sleep for the very first time in our new build base. With a beautiful view towards the sky. What more could you wish for? And the next morning I will go out in the forest again looking for some berries, because we need some easy food. Because crops are just not growing in this climate. They're just not, so yeah. But we have more dropped pants. So maybe let's get them. Yep, there are all the pants. Let's put them in the pants chest. Hi, Tess. Okay, okay. Okay, yep, I feel ready. I feel ready. Let's maybe plonk this down. We will need it for work. For shears we will find on the way. Sheep we'll find on the way. Yeah, sheep the shears. Sheep the shears. But it's nice to not be worried about powdered snow. I mean, I don't think powdered snow will even spawn here. Maybe it will. Not so frequently at least. But we are light as a rabbit now, so everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Maybe let's head towards the mega spruce. Because maybe there are some berries for us to munch on. There's quite a good number of pigs to munch on. Maybe we'll get carrots eventually. Maybe they're even planted some in the village, I don't know. I don't know. And there are some sheep. Oh, even a black sheep. Hi. Will we find a pink sheep? That would be awesome. I haven't found a pink sheep in quite a while. Okay, there are 2 zombies. Not interested in their company. Oh, and there's some unsnowy territory. Maybe you find a birch tree. Do I have... Oh, I have 2 white wood and 1 black wood, so we couldn't even craft a bed. Oh, fine. 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 But we're just not going to die, right? Well, then everything's fine. That seems to be... Isn't that a grove? I think that's called a grove. That's where really mushrooms, not mushrooms, mooblooms. Mooblooms should spawn. Which at that point they really should just add them, you know. I'm not saying they should add all the vote mobs, because that would just be... I think that would be a nightmare in its own. Because there were some very questionable concepts. But a moobloom is certainly a mob that wouldn't hurt anyone. Especially as it's super easy to code in. Even I managed. When once I was fooling around with some resource packs and mod kind of stuff to code in a moobloom. And if I can do it... Yeah, it's a very butched, buggy version, but still. A moobloom would be quick to do and just nice. Yeah. Alright. I could have enabled that mod for this series actually, and have mooblooms, but it's too late now. And we overshot that biome, yes. We have to come back to that, but now for some birch. There's birch. Awesome. Because I think that will complement our build palette quite nicely. Is that... Peonies are down there, maybe we grab those 2. That's spruce again. That's just regular oak. Alright. Oh, but there's a whole family of mobs. And all of a sudden my white hearts feel kinda out of place here. It feels odd now having them. That's fine. Okay. Let's hope they drop anything for the time we come back. Oh, there are also many peonies. So I won't feel too bad about stealing them. Oh gosh, now that was lag, and the issue is if you turn around during lag, then you don't know from which direction you were coming from, which is always a bit awkward. But I think I'm fine. Maybe. Maybe I'm fine. Uh-huh. Maybe let's kill those cows before the lava kills them. I'm just searching for an excuse. But we have some closer to our base, so we technically could harvest them. We wouldn't really lose anything by that. But they didn't drop a singular piece of leather, which is a bit rude, in my opinion. But alright, I won't complain. Maybe that was karma for my animal cruelty this series. You know, it's supposed to be a peaceful Christmassy series and I'm killing everything left and right. I know. I should feel bad, I'm feeling bad. A little bit at least. Not too much. Okay, where were the birch trees that I cut down? Somewhere beyond the peonies, I think. somewhere? Yeah, okay, they can't despawn. Fine, I understand. There's one sapling. No. What did I collect? Not a sapling, apparently. And it's starting to get nighttime, but we have not enough wool. So that's good. Don't need to worry about that. Maybe a second sapling would be kind. Maybe... Ah, thank you. Then we can go back. And look for what we actually came here. Not here actually, but what we started the expedition for. Some sweet berries. Oh, there's a beehive. That could be useful. Maybe. Let's keep it in our minds. Not sure if we will actually use them, but there's a possibility. Okay. The growling zombie is not on top. Good. As I've said, I'm not fancying that rabbit looks so lonely down there. Not really fancying the company of any zombies, as you probably can understand. If any zombies are watching, then I'm very sorry. Very sorry. I might exclude Cleo from this. Cleo's an exception, but all other zombies, not so much. Alright, there's copper. Don't care for copper right away. I don't think I even care for copper at all. Maybe for a spyglass? As I don't plan to build out of copper in this series. So yeah, there's that. Alright. We have to craft a bed soon. But maybe we'll find some sweet berries before dawn. Maybe not, but certainly a scary hole. Another scary hole. So many scary holes around. And so many poppies, but no berry bushes. Some boulders. Also nice, easy source for mossy cobblestone, of course. Not that that is too useful at the moment. I'm still, after all the time, not completely convinced about the new texture of the mossy cobblestone. The green used to be much brighter, and I think it makes sense the way it is now, with a more desaturated, faded green. But I'm just so used to the bright green that, yeah, it kind of still looks a bit odd to me. But it's probably just a me problem. Okay, there's a chicken. Maybe you could lay an egg. So I could collect it and then bring it home. Just leave the bed here. My inventory is full, and at least then I have a respawn point. A known respawn point. Because I don't trust this world. Not one bit. There's a reason I don't frequently play in hardcore. Gosh, I've died so many times in my regular survival series so far. I think I only posted 5 episodes so far, or are they 6? I think only 5. No, 6. 5? 5. I think 5. I've died so many silly times. It's just horrible, and we still haven't found any berries. Would you believe it? But eventually we have to focus on building. So maybe once we come back, we will put emphasis on building. Right? Maybe. Maybe we will. Who knows? Who can say? Who can say? But we certainly should put an emphasis on eating, as I kinda seem to forget about that. But that's probably the constant, continuous recording, talking issue thingamabob. Because of course for a normal Let's Play you don't constantly record, so you have time to think about eating, or think about what you're doing. Here, not so much. But sweet berries do spawn in these forests, right? I'm really starting to doubt myself, because I haven't seen a single one here. Oh, but there's a snowy fox. So, sure, there must be some berries. But do they not spawn in snowy ones? Huh. But here must be... there are some. Finally! That only took forever. What can we get rid of now? I don't want to get rid of anything, to be honest. Maybe those spruce stairs. Okay. Oh, but there's a motherload of spruce and there's another village. This time a spruce village, which is kinda nice. Maybe pay that a visit. Not that I will stay there, but... you know, just say hi. And see if they have any gifts for us. You know, gifts that they leave around in chests. Stuff like that. Because they know we are a hero, even though we haven't done anything. But they just see it in our eyes. Alright, do I have to harvest every single bush? Do I really have to? Or can't I just be a normal human? Elf. A normal elf. Yeah, I mean, you got your answer here, I suppose. Don't even have to commentate on that. Oh god. Ah. Sorry if that's not relaxing, seeing me getting pricked. It certainly doesn't feel relaxing. But maybe it's relaxing to watch. Maybe you're all sadists and you're feeling very relaxed now. You're welcome. Don't die to them. Gosh. Oh, both stacks are full. Okay, I'm done now. 2 stacks are enough. At least they have some wheat. It seems, so that's good. Oh, but new terrain is generating. I feel that. Okay, pumpkin's a horse. Maybe we can come back to steal the horse. Well, that could be an idea. Oh, another kitty cat. Oh. That is an abandoned village. No, it's not. Okay, I thought because of the mossy cobblestone. But no, that one's very much alive. So that's beautiful. But do they actually... Ooh. Some armor pieces, that's fancy. Was it actually wheat that I saw, or am I just starting to illusionate things? Maybe. Maybe I'm just starting to go crazy. Or rather continue to go crazy. It's not that I started out normal to begin with. Just want to get that out there, you know? Yeah, I don't see any wheat. Alright, alright. Oh, there's wheat. Oh, that's a cozy house. No. I love that. And there's another tater. But maybe keep it here for safekeeping. As a backup. You never know. 2 doors but a tiny interior. You're enjoying your ice bath? Yeah. You do you. I don't judge. Okay, these are a bit too many potatoes to leave them here. These are a bit too many. What can we get rid of? Wait. I didn't know jack-o'-lanterns could spawn in these piles. Did you know that? You know, it's not even a pumpkin with just the face carved in it, it's a proper jack-o'-lantern. Okay, that's cool. That is quite awesome. It doesn't matter how long you're playing that game, you're always learning new things. Small details that are very fun. Still enjoying your ice bath? Yeah, I'm still not judging. Definitely still not judging. Potato. Then maybe go down to the wheat field, because that's... Only 2 have grown. Because they've spawned in earlier, sooner? Maybe that... I don't know, that's interesting. Very interesting, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. Should we replant? Maybe. Okay, now inventory management. So, these 5 stairs are not that important. We can leave them behind. Also, the wheat on its own is actually not that important. We need the seeds. Right? Right. I think that's good, and we will head back home. Yeah, maybe we can even make it before night falls. And we know... Oh, I thought that was an armadillo. But apparently it's just a village ahead. No armadillo then. Oh well. Oh well. We know now that here's another village, so that's good. More fertile sugarcane. That's a cow. Also good. No, I won't kill you. I don't have the inventory space anyway, so you're safe. For now. Everything's just for now. You know, I might come back and slaughter the remaining cows as well. Maybe. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will be peaceful. Yeah, that's certainly where I came from, right, doggies? How's it going? You're keeping the peace here, and the sheep away, and the foxes away, in fact. Okay, it is now getting... Oh, why am I constantly... Okay, I have bad food, alright, I have to remember that. Bread is not good food. Oh, don't fall into there, you genius. Okay, now we have to run, because I also don't want zombies to spawn. And our bed is out. Okay, fine, I make another one. You know, I don't want to stress myself. We come back to the topic of not stressing. And I think I can leave this bed just here, because we will come back eventually anyways. So, yeah, fine. Okay, but that mission was successful. We have no birch, we have berries, peonies and all kinds of junk. And seeds. Wheat seeds. Which is good. And there's our home. Sweet home. We should actually use a boat on this ice field. I feel that would be smart. Yeah, and our house is coming along. I mean, it's basic, but it has more texture to it than those vanilla houses. That is for sure. Oh, you two getting friends? That is Tess, by the way. And that's Butch. Alright, I think we definitely need some more chests, don't we? We will have a proper chest. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. A proper chest situation later on, but... Okay, fine. Well, we'll do it that way. Fine with me. So let's plant some berries maybe. But I have to be careful because you know how villagers are. They're not the brightest bulbs, so... Maybe let's plant the berries down here. For now anyways. Okay, that's now... Yeah, let's do it like that. And I had the realization that I don't actually want that spruce for pillars, but rather concrete in red and white. In other words, candy cane pillars. As I think that will look much nicer, right? So, but for that I really should properly empty out my inventory. I'm just constantly thinking, maybe I do need those things later on, so why not keep them in my inventory? But no, I have to clean that up. Because that's just madness. Madness, and I'm gonna make a new stone shovel. Yeah, let's keep the wood types and maybe plant the birch. Yeah, something like that. Okay, make a new shovel and collect up some sand. I think we should have plenty of gravel. So that's not the issue. Gravel, a bit of sand. Yeah, alright. Anything we can trade with? Not currently. Alright. Alright. Maybe we should trade more sticks first. Doing everything at once, I know. But you know, trading with those villager guys, it takes time, it takes patience. So we're gonna go one step at a time. Right? Right. Okay. Alright. Alright. 16 new emeralds. Which then, here we go back to... You would think the cleric is a smart one, you know? You would think that, but nope. Definitely not. Maybe... Yeah. Get some lapis. Awesome. And then we'll have... Oh, I actually could make that trade. We can get glowstone, which is very awesome. Yeah, lovely. Alright, let's equip our shovel and... Oh, that's the beach that has been covered with path. Alright. Let's clean up that nonsense. Is that all the sand we have? I think it might be. Okay, but there at least is more gravel. Oh, there's more sand. Never mind. Maybe also get the clay while we're at it. I think that really is our best chance of getting sand. That's the issue. But I don't think we need too many. If we only use the concrete for the pillars, you know, the amount we have here should be plenty. Okay. I think that's just dirt here. So let's not even bother with that. How much? 24. Maybe that's already even enough sand. And I've also gone ahead and installed some data packs from Vanilla Tweaks, which enables us to craft mini blocks, which might be useful for decorating. So we don't have to use full ore blocks, or not ore blocks, you know, stuff like lapis or redstone blocks, but can rather use the mini head versions of them. Which I think will make for awesome Christmas decorations. Okay, I think there isn't too much sand left anyway. Maybe a bit more. Okay, now comes the awkward part. Oof. Okay, it's a bit more sand. That is clay, I think, right? Yep, that's clay. Sponges would be useful here. But unfortunately, that's a luxury I don't have. And probably never will have in this world. That's fine. We can work like that too. Hopefully. Maybe let's keep that here for now. Alright, and that should be lowered. Uh-huh. Okay, I think that's all the sand then. Oh, there's one piece. But let's also get the gravel while we're at it. We're getting tons of flint here. Don't really need it, but okay. Alright. Oops. Now we are trapped and it's getting dark. So that's less than ideal if you ask me. Is Butch moving in apparently? I see how it is. Too late, buddy. My bad. My bad. Oh boy, yep, there's a pun. A terrible pun. And I'm not sorry. Okay. Uh-huh. I think there's still... Yep, water. Let's fill it completely and make a proper job. I mean, we have to terraform that hole eventually. Because that's currently just a big mess. I think that's the only proper term for that. A ginormous mess. But I don't think there are any interesting resources anymore. So that's one thing. Oh, it continues here. Well, let's just leave it as it is for now. We'll fix that later. And finally go ahead and craft some concrete. Then of course there's a question about white dye. I think... Which flowers give you white dye? Some of those that we've seen, we might have to go back into the forest. I mean, we could use snow rather than white concrete, but then again I want to use snow for the roof. So I want to have a different texture for the pillars. So I think... Ooh, what is that? Is that just... Okay, just a waterlogged cave, I see. Yeah, we maybe have to go back and look for some white flowers. At least we have plenty of poppies around, so that's something. I don't know if one of the planters has beetroot, because that's actually the easiest way of getting red dye. Something that I never think about. Okay. Spooky forest with spooky lava pond. I mean, the forest is not spooky. Huh. A skeleton spawner would be useful, right? Where did I see those flowers? I don't have a pad with me, okay. We shouldn't spend too much time out here once again. I mean, it's not like we've been out here 5 minutes ago. Yep, not a good food source, but it's a food source. Alright, where to find... Which flowers did I even see, and do they even give white dye? That's a big question. I think lilies of the valley, that's what I've seen. And they give white dye, right? I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's an igloo. Let's see if it has a basement. That's ooh, fancy. Okay, don't die. Don't die out of excitement. That would, and I think there are the flowers we are looking for. So that's very good. Very good indeed. That is the weirdest one I've ever seen. Because that's kind of a interesting spot. Okay. Okay. Nope, it has no basement. That's a shame. And let's put the carpet back. My inventory is already a mess. Yep, nope, no basement. Hi, guy. What are you doing out here? But I don't have any emeralds with me, which is a bit of a pain. Moss. Oh, I do have emeralds, actually. Okay, that's useful. The other stuff, not so much. I mean, these are kind of expensive, and I don't think we need jungle wood, maybe. And moss without bone meal is also not too useful, but... Well, it's a start. It's a start. I'm sure there will be more wandering traders, and eventually we will have more emeralds. So this is fine. For now we need white dye, and we can of course get bone meal at least. Then also from composting, once we have somewhat proper farms. For that of course bone meal would once again be useful to get bone meal. We could... Yeah, I know, I see the problem. We could build an auto moss farm, but I'm not going to. Not in this series, but we could. Would be an option. Okay, do these. Yes, they do. Wait. Light grade dye. And they're azures, not lily of the valley. Oh. Well. Awkward. Are there any lilies anywhere? Because, you know, there are tons of those. I mean, we could use light grey concrete. It wouldn't look too off, but... I don't know. It's not the right color for a candy cane, is it? Oop. Lag spike? Why is it lagging? I was here before, so it can't be because of terrain generation. Didn't we see a grove sometime before? There seem to be more flowers, but maybe let's get some wool while we're here, because I don't think we will make it home in time. Oh, sorry, wrong button. So a bed will be useful. Yeah, let's maybe head over there and see. There is some more flowers. If we'll find the right one. For some easy white dye. We could of course go on a skeleton hunt. At least now we have some basic armor. I shouldn't forget about that. It's not like half an hour ago, or more like an hour ago, where we didn't have anything. That was fun. And yeah, if we need more sand, we can come out here. So that's good too. Okay, no, it really is generating new chunks. There are cows. Well, that's useful. Okay. I think we just have to deal with the lag. At least it should be better the way back. Right? Okay, there's all kinds of flowery cornflowers for some blue dye. But then we can easily get lapis. So that's not too important. But we might get them anyway. Oh, and we can make suspicious stew. Oh, and I have to eat again. I always forget to eat. Why? Why do I forget eating? Isn't Christmas all about eating? Oops. Well, that now lives there. Okay, oxide daisies. Do they give white dye? Light grey dye. I feel I'm not happy with the situation. Then maybe we have to hunt down some skeletons. And maybe over here is a good spot when it gets nighttime soon, as we don't have any villages nearby. Because you know how they are, and also I don't want to have a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, these are just red and yellow. No lilies. No lilies. Alright, alright. Another dramatic pumpkin pile. Have they changed? I remember them less dramatic. But maybe it's just because of the elevation change. I feel like they have become more dramatic, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Okay. Let's craft. Okay, it's now too late to set spawn. That's something I should have thought about earlier, but alright. Alright. There are many cows about. That's for sure. Maybe we get out the bread for monster hunting. Do I have a shield with me? Yes. Okay, at least something, you know? I'm learning. Slowly but surely. It's unusually peaceful. Why is it so peaceful? That feels strange. Seriously, not a single mob inside. Okay, there are the zombies. But that's not what I want. I don't need zombies. But no skellies. Why are there no skellies? Daisy. The other azure flowers. Enderman. Creeper. Zombies over there. Way too many zombies. And cows. Maybe we should harvest some cows. There's a skelly bob. Okay, that spider has seen me. I can live with that. Okay, but what about the creeper? Has that... Where's the creeper gone? It's moving, but I don't think it has seen us. Okay. Okay. Oh no, the skeleton is in a hole. That doesn't make it easier, right? What? Seriously? Where is the creeper? It has disappeared. No, it's gone down there. Fine. No, it has seen me. Okay. Yeah, I have just an iron sword. I have to remember that. It's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Do these guys not drown? I mean, they're already dead, I suppose. Okay, that gave us 2. Which is fine. 2 bones that equals 6 white dye. Yeah. And 1 is enough for 8 concrete powder, so... That's actually plenty. Why are there so many spiders? That's just like in my basement. And there are still more spiders. Why are there so many spiders? You don't want to get crowded. Yeah, let's back up for a second. They're on my case. Okay. Alright. Missed. Okay. What? didn't give us a single bone. That's a rip-off. Oh. Okay. Eat, run, and eat. Run. Don't stop. Run. Okay, we need to heal now. Okay, that was a very close one. That was very close. Bit too close for my liking. Actually, I have a bow and arrow, I just... remembered. Okay. Maybe I should use my bow and arrow. You know, for skeletons. That seems okay, there are now many Endermen. Which maybe isn't the most ideal. Okay, two more skeletons that spawned in. Okay. Yep. Fine, let's retrieve for a second. Shall we? Oh, there's no another skeleton. Okay, are those skellies still there? Yep, they sure are. They sure are. Oh boy! I should have seen that coming. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not fixing that. That stays here. Okay, there's a lot of mobs now. Oh, is there a skeleton in the water? What happened there? Oh no, there are skeletons everywhere. I shouldn't have complained. Because now there's quite a party. Okay, but it is getting daytime, so that is good. So we just have to wait for them to burn up. Right? I think that sounds like a plan. Like a very sound plan. Good. Good. Very good. We have that very much under control. Even though all the skeletons have despawned, apparently. Okay, maybe let's run away once again. No need to rush it now. Don't set me on fire, dude. That wouldn't be ideal. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any bones anywhere. Which is a bit of a shame. 2 arrows. 2 creeps. Alright. I think we should still have 9 bones. Yeah, I think that's enough. We can go back now. Inventory. Yeah, let's just leave the bed here. Maybe we come back eventually. Probably not, but maybe we will. Alright. And now finally focus on building, because I'm looking at the time. We still have an hour left, but, you know, just an hour, which isn't too much for building a starter base. But maybe enough for a starter base. Hopefully enough. So see you back at the village. So, some bone meal and white dye. Let's... I don't know, maybe let's start with 2 sets each. So 4 in all slots. Red concrete powder and white concrete powder. And I think we might start with the white one. Or with the red one. I think with the white one. Yep, that makes more sense. And then if we don't make a mess out of the landscape, we have to be very quick. But that works. Flawlessly. Alright. Now why have I put the concrete away? We need it. Bucket. Good. And then of course here we will start with the red concrete powder so it's consistent. Red, white, red, white. Red, white, red, white. It's almost like talking about wine. We're just missing the rosé. Red and white. Good. Oh, no, there's still one left. And of course we will do a proper job, so we'll also do this pillar in the middle. Okay. Yeah, I feel that is already way more Christmassy. Then how tall do we need these pillars to be? Maybe 5 blocks in total? But we need more then. Okay, let's make 2 more stacks each. Or 2 more. Not stacks, but 16 more each. Let's just phrase it in numbers. Don't make life more difficult for me than it absolutely has to be. Good. Red, white, water. Red, white. Maybe let's just focus on the front side for now, so we really know what we are working with. And then we'll finish up the back side later. Okay. I think for the windows I will just go with some fences or maybe fence gates. Don't know, I've never used fence gates for windows, but it could. Ah, they block the view quite a lot, don't they? So let's try regular fences instead. Yeah, I think regular fences work better in this instance. Maybe what we could do is just have it just open on the lower side. Or maybe play around with trapdoors. You know, oak trapdoors? They could work. Yeah, but they also block the view quite a lot. Yeah, I just go with regular fences. Maybe with birch fences. Thinking about it. That could look nicely. Did I drop anything? Nope. Good. Birch. Yeah, I love that. Okay, then we have to think about maybe don't have any... Nope, that's the wrong block. Maybe don't have any windows on this wall. But once again have two here. Because, you know, I don't want to sit in a glass house. There have to be some walls somewhere. Yep, sure, why not? Is it getting nighttime already? Yeah, that dude is really locked in on my bed. I don't know why. It just is the way it is. Maybe let's put some torches around. And let's start worrying about the roof. Or, well, not worry about the roof, but building the roof. If we start the roof line here... Yeah, I think that could work. I mean, it's cozy. But on the other side, it would be directly above the windows. But I think... No, it actually would be... It would be lower. That's not good. Yeah, then we have to raise it slightly. Which is fine. So we have to start here. But then maybe we should invert the color of the candy cane pillars. I mean, we could go up one further. But I'm not sure if I like that. Because it's already fairly tall. Yeah, then just switch them around. Now my inventory is really getting a mess. Really getting a mess? Becoming a mess? I can't speak. But I don't like that. I don't like that, to be honest. I want to have more white than red. If that makes sense. Yeah, I will just lower it after all. And we will see what we do with the windows. I'm sure we'll find a solution. Pretty sure we will. Okay, unfortunately I don't have any scaffolding. Maybe we should... Maybe in the next episode look for a shipwreck so we can get bamboo. As that would be surely be useful. Okay, I have to get something out of my inventory. Because that's getting a bit out of hand. Bit out of hand. And maybe also craft some ladders. Maybe that would be the move. Rather than just pittering up like a mad elf. Yeah, but I'm confident about what I'm doing here. I think we're on the right track. Just not sure what to do with this side and the windows. Maybe we have the roof line changing a bit. And then maybe have trapdoors towards the side as shutters? I'm not sure. Okay, but maybe just fill in the roof somehow. Okay, yeah, these were too many blocks to remove. Oh boy, oh boy. Maybe we should use a stone shovel for this job. Maybe that's the right use of a stone shovel. I think it is. Okay, back to the scene of the crime. Yeah, that block we need to remove. The other ones need to stay put. Easy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And maybe make the roof a bit taller. That maybe could save the whole situation. Maybe once again taller here and then curve it. Or have it taller still. Have it maybe even a very tall roof. A very pokey roof. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Let's try it out. Do we have more snow blocks? Otherwise we might have to go into the mountains to harvest some snow. We could also do it here, but it's, you know, easier when we can just gather full snow blocks. The cleric still doesn't know how to use doors. Yeah, we do need to harvest snow. Lots of snow. Alright. Alright. We will get the building done eventually. Eventually. But for that I definitely should get a new iron shovel. Yeah, I don't need to worry too much about inventory as, you know, you can craft snow into blocks. You don't have to carry all the individual snowballs, so that's fine. Oh, meeting time. Lovely. I came for the iron, not for the crafting table. Okay. Our leather boots are still holding out. That is good. Okay, what is the quickest way to deep snow? Maybe that way, maybe over there. Let's craft a boat. Yep, we definitely should craft a boat. But let me munch some more berries first. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Spruce planks. Spruce wood. Spruce boat. That is just awesome. Oh, but the curves are difficult. And then you're in the green, in the rough. You don't get anywhere. Oof. Oh. We could build a race pass, but that sounds more like a project for... Oh, there's another igloo. For our main Let's Play world. As these projects take time. Awful amount of time. Okay, surely this has... Yep, a secret basement. These go quite deep. Oh, and some wheat. And a golden apple, which is fancy. And a... Wanna take the cactus, of course. What do you think? That's awesome. But that ladder is just leading down to infinity. Okay, maybe we'll sleep here in the igloo as well. Yes, it's already getting nighttime. Don't type in the chat. Oh yeah, there's the derp. There's the outpost. Maybe there are some Malays. That's something we should check out. Not today, but eventually. But here is snow. Lots of snow. Also a lot of packed ice. Don't know what we need that for, but I'm sure we will find something. Oh, and there's an Enderman, of course. They are just haunting me everywhere. Yeah, I realize inventory is already full with all kinds of nonsense. Which is a bit of an issue. Just a tiny bit. Oh, and it's snowing! That is beautiful. Okay, let's gather up some more of that snow. Okay, more shoveling. But I mean, that is quite peaceful. It is snowing, we are just gathering some snow. Ah, lovely. Can't get much better than that. How many stacks do we need? Probably a lot. But there is no rush. Somewhat. We should get that base finished eventually. But still, I'm not gonna rush anything. It's not the point of the series. It's not the point of the falling snow. Hopefully, in real life, Christmas will be white this year. We already had some snow, but, well, basically snow came from the sky, but it did not remain on the ground. So there's that. Usually we only will get in snow in January, which, you know, is a bit late. Better late than never, but still. Snow in December would be lovely. So fingers crossed that happens maybe this year. But if not, there's still snow in Minecraft, I suppose. Do I hear lava? Yep, there's some lava there. Alright. Maybe that's a sign that this Christmas won't be white. Seriously, why is there lava? It's the most awkward spot for it. Okay, maybe is that enough snow for now? I think it is. My inventory is kind of full anyway, so... yeah. Then let's head back. Don't tell me these are... oh, 4. Perfect. If those would have been 3, then I would have been mad. At least a tiny amount. A little mad, you know? Not a lot, just a little. Okay, then we can get our boat back out again. Maybe we should craft a chest boat. Which could be handy. But I don't need it yet. Or right away. Ooh. Back in the rough. Okay, get that corner. Ooh, yep. Maybe I should go a bit slower. It's just too much fun, isn't it? Oh, I love it. I love it. Yep, that's our portal, and that is our base. Okay. Alright, back to building. Back to building. Hi Tess, how's it going? Yep, let's see how that looks from down below. Maybe we have to change it a little bit. No. I think that's good. I'm enjoying the look of that. Oh no, we have snow inside, which isn't too ideal, but... oh well, too late now. Too late now. Maybe what we could do... If we... you know... something fancy like that? I know it's getting kind of tall. Yeah, I mean the shape isn't quite there yet, but I like the idea. So if we fiddle about it if we fiddle about with it. If we fiddle with it about? Oh, there's a sentence somewhere in this mesh of words. I just can't find it. If we fiddle about with it. That's what I'm looking for, maybe. I don't know. I can't talk. It's alright. I was thinking of lowering that down. Random villager noises. I don't know, it looks a bit awkward. Yeah, now it does. I mean, the lack of stairs doesn't make that any easier, right? But of course we can play around with snow layers. So there's always that. Yeah, maybe just let's finish the roof generally. And we'll come back to it. Yeah, building with snow while it's snowing isn't the easiest thing. Because the only thing you see is snow. It's just white. Everything's white. Yeah, I know, Tess. I know. Do we have enough room for a proper attic? Not sure, because that of course is a bit cramped and not really usable for an attic. But oh well. Okay, we're also going through our snow quite quickly. And it's getting dark, I think. Yeah, it's definitely getting dark. Yeah, I don't think he has really enough space for an attic. But I might eventually add on a tower to the space. Maybe something like that. But we could maybe have something... some balcony type of structure. So technically we have 1.5 floors. Not sure. Not sure. Let's look at it from the front. What we have... Yeah, that looks a bit funky. It does look a bit funky. Okay, and we need more decoration, but maybe let's just finish the building first. And then worry about those things. I think that sounds like a plan, doesn't it? How do we do that? What? I saw something walking. Oh, I think there was just a villager head which looked like a cat. Alright, that's fine. Fine with me. Maybe let's do some snow cleaning duty here. Don't want to have the snow inside the house. As much as I love snow, maybe not on the floor. I think some kind of a secondary entrance here would work nicely. And then have that wall again without windows. But certainly some windows here. And this could this be our main entrance? Yeah, I think this will be our main entrance. Okay. Then we need some full blocks. All the snow. It's just everywhere. Do we still have some more in the furnace? Or do I need to smelt more? Guy, the door is 2 meters to the left. not that difficult. Yeah, not anything I currently really need. Let me put the cactus in here. And harvest maybe a tree while the stuff is cooking. But the axe is also almost dead, so maybe... well... harvest the tree anyways, until the axe breaks or is very low so we can craft a new one. Yeah, I'll craft a new axe right away, it's fine. Oh, there's a new kitty cat. That guy has just no clue. Oh, no, that's a pickaxe. That's, yeah, not an axe, a pickaxe. The other kind of axe. No. No one saw that. No one saw what just happened here. You didn't saw it either. Alright, back to the tree. I mean, isn't it kind of lucky that that beautiful wood, spruce wood, has a 4 white, or 4 white, would be 2 white, 2 by 2 white tree, so it's fairly easy to get that stuff. I think that's lucky. And I don't say it just because it's my name, but also because it has such a wonderful tone to it. Which is why I'm building a lot with it. But some dark oak would still be nice for, you know, the trapdoors for the shutters. So we definitely need to get that once we see a wandering trader. So let's keep that in mind. No, I don't. Maybe level you up. That seems important. Have one tater has grown. Awesome. Don't have my hoe on me. Ah. It's just uncoordinated chaos in here. But I think you just have to bear with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I think that's just how the early game looks, you know. Chaos. Pure chaos and madness. It should be close enough to the water source, right? One can only hope. I was thinking, why is there a loose potato? No, let's chew it, not a loose potato. But it just looked like it. Ooh, a Snow White kitty. Another one. Hi, Apple. How's it going? What do our farms say? Oh, they look pathetic. But there are some carrots, I see. Okay, these have grown. But I'm... Alright, focus, don't panic. All is good. Some crumpled fields, I see. Who was that? Is there even some beetroot? You're purchasing it, but I don't see anything planted. So that's a shame. Right, a shame. Okay, but we do have some carrots, which is lovely. And maybe with that we should also plant the seed. And yes, I'm in the middle of building, but that's just what you have to deal with. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long episode. I was planning for, you know, about 4 hours for this long play. Not sure, we might be in for a lot longer. If it continues that way. Okay, there's way too much gravel. Don't like that. Torch. Nope. Oh, God darn it. All right. Okay, I think we have more wheat seeds in our chest at home, right? We should have. Four. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Then let's put also those into the ground. Alright, alright. We could harvest those. All that annoying gravel around. Okay, it's getting dark again. I see. I see. Do we have... We still have some bread. That's lovely. Maybe we should also get those inside the house. At least we have some kind of a ceiling now, so... I think that could be... Dude... No. Where? There you are. Where's the rest? Ooh, we got a feather. Okay, they prefer to be out in the snow. Fine. I'll understand. Snow's fun. Okay, let's put some stairs in here for... Oh, not like that. More like that. And then, I mean, we have plenty of wood. I think we will make a... Do we make a pearlescent door? Or one that is a little bit less irritating? Well, do we do a pearlescent door or one that is a bit less irritating? Yeah, I think we go with a less irritating version, which is just one door in the middle. But now that's irritating. Maybe we need more trapdoors. Who would have thought that we need even more trapdoors? Hi Jude, how's it going? Observing what I'm doing? That's a good cat. Trapdoors 3 we need. So we need to make 4. Ah, they are so expensive, it's just the worst. Maybe... Yeah, maybe more like that. And then... I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here, as you might can tell. Yeah, why not? Why not use all the trapdoors? Okay, but then we can remove those. We can also... should remove those in favor for some... for a regular flooring material. But we need to harvest some of that first. But that's not an issue. Interesting leaf color the oak has out here in the cold. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong orientation. It looks a bit awkward from the inside. I'm the first to admit, but... yeah, let's go with that. Maybe even another trapdoor here. For good measure. Oh boy. What have I done? Should we then close it up? Mm-hmm. Yep. How many trapdoors can you put in a 3x3 area? Quite a lot, apparently. Fine. Let's continue building. And Jude, you're sitting a bit awkward. Not in the best spot. But maybe we now get them all in. Okay, Tess knows how it's going. Okay, Jude now comes to... don't go on the chest. Apple, why? Where are you? You silly cat. Get your butt in here. Thanks. Alright. Then let's worry about this end of the building. We need more spruce. Always more spruce. You can never have enough spruce. That's for certain. 2, 3. 2, 3. Do we even have enough snow? That might be the big question now. Okay. Alright. Sorry if I get a bit quiet during placing the snow. Not that I really need to focus on that, but still. Alright. Yeah, the main roof is in. Which is good, I suppose. Maybe let's go somewhere onto the ice and pillar up. And have a look at what we've... ugh. Yeah, that window area there is not... that's not a look. We have to change that. I mean, first of all... put that back on, maybe just... Yeah, I think that looks fine. Oh, and that really is a dripstone cave over there. Let's go over there after we've looked at the building. Yeah, I think... Unfortunately, I don't have a spyglass. But that does look kinda cute. You know, obviously it still needs a lot more detailing. But I think it's a good start. Okay, let's quickly head over there. I'm just curious. I need to know. I need to see. What's going on inside this probably kind of massive cave? A lush cave would be useful for moss, easy moss, you know. Maybe some axolotl friends. Don't know if we will. Oh, that's very laggy now. What is going on? Oh boy. I don't know if we will need dripstone for anything. It has an interesting texture, so... Yeah, okay, it's just... a massive dripstone cave. Nothing too fancy. Alright, alright. There's some water, but just more dripstone, more dripstone. But at least we know we have very easy access to that. I don't know, could we use the texture for gingerbread? Cookies? I don't know, that's what it reminds me a little bit. Leave me your ideas if you have any. Because to be honest, I don't have used dripstone for anything in terms of building in my whole Minecraft career so far. Which is a bit sad, thinking about it. So let's also put a proper door here. Yep, that's good. That's a pillar, I hope. That's correctly placed there. It looks a bit odd, but... Should we make that a zombie-proof door, actually, thinking about it? I think that would be smart. Same with this one. Oh no, the villager can't... Okay, now it's misplaced. We'll fix it in the morning. Now the villager can't come in. Maybe that's sad, maybe that's a good thing. I'm not sure. If we want to have villager access. Okay, I have white concrete, but I need red concrete. I think we still have more red concrete powder. So that works. How do I get up there now? Okay, some red how do we do this now? Here, of course, we have the ceiling. Generally, what do we want to do with this side building? Should the roof be... Yeah, I think the same material. And just starting here on the same height, but be less... Not as tall, just maybe a perfect triangle. That maybe could be the call. Is that all of our snow? It is. That is sad. Snow block, 12 more snowballs. Yeah, that won't bring us far. So we might have to go back to the ice spikes and harvest more snow. We still have a bit more time for this long play episode, so yep, let's go back. We simply need the snow, so there's no way around that. Whee! Not so much wee. Whee! It's just too much fun. Ooh, don't get distracted by some poppies. Oop. Yep, back into the rough. I see. Uh-huh. End of the path. Alright, oh, yeah, I've made a mistake. Alright, then we have to use a stone shovel. I don't think we will need too much more snow anyway for this building, so... You know, stone shovel should last us for this job. Gets a bit awkward if we leave it like that, so maybe fill those in with just some regular dirt. Where's all the snow gone? Okay, yep, shovel is already almost dead. How did that happen? But I think we can let that one just break. I mean, I generally want to keep my old tools, but in this case, I'm not gonna build a museum in this series, you know? So let's just... Yep. Get it over with. But I don't want the iron shovel to break. Just get it down to this point. Alright. There's some more snow that I have not collected. Nope, I think we've got everything. Good. Went back to the boat. I mean, to be honest, that's very close by to our village, so coming back and forth to this place isn't too much of an issue. As you can see, we could even build a rail line. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because the ice road is already there and equally fun. Zooming around like that is fun, isn't it? Whew. I hope that doesn't make you dizzy. If it does, I'm sorry. Okay, that boat now is... We have landed in a very awkward space. We need more fences. But maybe let's just fill in the roof for now, or start with that, and then worry about fences. Awesome. Should we... Oh, yeah, I should make a new shovel. I don't know if that looks good. Just to have it a bit less of an awkward transition. Maybe also fill that in. I'm not sure. Huh. I mean, in a way, it's a white blob anyway. Doesn't matter how you go about that. Because obviously, there isn't too much texture in snow. It's mostly just white. Okay, let's smelt the remaining iron. I think for the next episode we definitely have to go back into the extreme mountains and get some more iron, as it's very easy to come by. I have not 2 spare iron pickaxes, so we can harvest all the stuff. But I now need just enough for another shovel. Maybe just go with 2 right away, because, you know, we will need them anyway. Oh, and their potatoes have grown. That is good. So at least there's some progress in that regard. Break the water. I mean, some of it will freeze again, of course. That's fine. Maybe let's put a torch here. Yeah, no. Don't use a shovel or a hoe. Anything else is fine. But not these two. Good. Finally, some sense. And I totally missed to collect any saplings from that oak tree. Which is less than ideal. That's just the way it is. Alright, back into the building. And finally, what? There was something I wanted to do, but I've forgotten what it is. What it was. Yeah, I'm just blanking right now. I was thinking about trading, but maybe we won't do anything anymore on that regard this episode. Yeah, lanterns. We don't have a lot of iron left, so maybe lanterns need to wait. But we should craft some more fences. That is something we can easily do. For that we need some more sticks. Good. Let's go to sleep. Alright. I think I know what I have to do. It's a bit of a shame that we don't have any dark oak, as that would be wonderful, but I think we can do without. But maybe first of all finish up the roof, and for that we might also need some snow layers. That's how you craft them. Maybe we need even more. Alright. Luckily it has snowed, so some of the roof is already layered. We don't have to worry about that, but not everything, of course. And we might want to have it a bit... Oh, there's a block missing. Bit more on the ends. Something like that. Could give it a bit more depth, you know? Which is always important. Especially if we have just limited resources available. Or a limited choice of resources, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Good. And I'm all out of layers now already. Okay, that was quicker than I thought. But let's do another crafting table. You can never have enough of those, right? And then we can continue. Do I even have enough snow to build up here? I suppose. Okay, yeah, what to do with that ant? For some reason, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Maybe let's just remove it for now. And come back to it later. Or... maybe just have a smaller version. One, two, three. Yep, maybe something like that. Of course, I have no idea how to copy that over now. But... oh, these are a few more snow layers. Maybe don't worry about the other end right now. Just leave it like that. I think that's fine. And I'm already out again. Okay, that won't bring us far. Yeah. Alright, do we have to go back, gather more snow? I suppose we have. We have to. I was saving those because... oh, just one missing. Alright. Wasn't also here something? Yeah, this one shouldn't be there. Right. Okay, let's empty our inventory and then we can gather more snow. Otherwise that won't make too much sense if we don't have the inventory space. You know how that is. What can we get rid of? No, we definitely need the boat. Definitely need the boat. Alright. What's the daytime? Well, we can sleep over there. That is fine, I suppose. That just never gets old. Except for when my computer can't render in the chunks fast enough. Oh yep, there is some serious lag going on. Ah, but we just have to deal with that, I suppose. Okay. Let's barren the whole land of snow, I suppose. Don't even have grass on top of them. Maybe that can spread eventually from somewhere. So it doesn't look quite as sad. But it's much easier if you have an empty inventory and can just, first of all, collect all the stuff before you go ahead and craft it. The thing is, we could of course collect also the snow layer on top, because if we don't, if we just break from underneath, the top layer will get lost. But then again, thinking about shovel durability, it's more efficient to just go for the full blocks, right? I don't know what's the right move. Okay. Yeah, and that's probably easier with a crafting bench, as we can just, well, shift it in. Which we can't do in our inventory. Okay, how much do we have? Not enough, I suppose. Not enough. I think eventually when it snows we should stand over here just so everything gets covered again. Doesn't look quite as sad. Okay. More snow. Two stacks. Maybe let's just get a bit more. Just a tiny bit more. And, well, let's get nighttime, so maybe let's just head home now. And we'll leave the crafting table here for the next time. Because we will have to get back here. There's no getting around that. So where is our boat? Will we be able to make it in time? That's a question. Oof. Maybe if we don't get stuck. Yeah. So much about that. Okay. Take it slow. Now there is no slow. The thing is you can't probably brake, so that's the issue. Ah. Alright. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, I forgot my bed is all the way over there. And why are there still villagers running around? Like mad people. Maybe let's go on a small zombie patrol. Just to make sure. Just to make sure, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I think it looks good. Oh, there's something burning up. Alright, I think we are fine. So let's then craft snow layers again. That was a villager running around, right? Looked a bit eerie. Yeah. We're good. We are good. Is that? Yeah. These villagers scare me today. I don't know why. That hole also scares me. Yeah, don't go in there. You dum-dum. Because then you can get out and I have to rescue you. That's how it always goes. too much. I mean, it doesn't need to be totally even, of course. Might even look better if it isn't. Yeah, I guess we have to fiddle with it a bit. Until we find something we are completely happy and content with. It's just how it goes, and we make another crafting table, because why not? Maybe also craft those into blocks while we're at it. And I don't have any food, I'm just realizing. Which is a bit of an issue. Just a tiny bit. Do I know what I'm doing here? I think we all know the answer to that. And that has to be a no. Did I ever know what I was doing? Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good then. So let's grab something to eat. If it's just berries for now. Yeah, I don't think I have harvested them a single time so far, which is quite a shame. I mean, it's not good food, but it's very easy food, so there's that. Maybe let's look at all our crops. Something has grown. Because every once in a while, it should happen. Even in this climate. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, the taters are less so. Cleric still dancing, as always. Okay, let's see. Oh, there are some carrots. Don't mind if I do. Everything else looks kind of sad, and I don't think it makes sense to replant that. As they will trample it again. Right? Yeah. Beetroot, emeralds. We could get some... trade some sticks. And get emeralds, of course. Maybe we should do that. Oh, another cat just spawned in. And then I will go back to building. I know, I'm saying it all the time. But it just is like it is. Okay, now run back to the farmer. So we eventually have access to golden carrots. That would be the dream, of course. Uh-huh. Very good. What are your new trades? Apples, pumpkin pie. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I mean, pumpkin pie is actually quite decent food already, so... It's one of those things you just never think about. Because they are pain to craft, but when you can get them from trading, they're actually quite good. Yeah, I'm still not too sure about that. Oh, well, I just flickered. Why did that happen? Am I supposed to be worried about that? Huh. Alright, back to Minecraft. As long as Minecraft doesn't flicker, everything's fine, I suppose. Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe a chest. A proper storage room is the next most important thing for next episode. Not for this one, however. Even though, well, we will have some storage in there, but not a big storage system. So maybe don't even need a proper storage room. I don't know. I'm just having a think. Uh-huh. Okay, that doesn't work. So we have one here. Yeah, I think that works. Has to work. Let's go back a bit. Yeah, I think that looks decent. And we don't have to mirror it exactly on the other side in terms of snow layers, just getting the blocks right would be enough. One. How was it? Two? Was it one more? I think one more. Yeah. Think. Oh, that should be even then. No, we do need... Yep, I did it wrong. Because if you break a full block, you don't get all the individual layers back, do you? Yeah. I think that's good. And how do I get down now without breaking my ankles? I guess there really is no way to do that, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good, and I think I just cover that up. Just in case. I mean, the villagers don't really wander back here, but then again, I don't want to risk it. It looks a bit awkward here anyway. As does this. Maybe. Yeah. 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 Okay. More dirt. We have a bit more dirt. Yeah, and that dude just really can't. Really can't. I think it's probably the zombie-proof door, which confuses them. Oh, now he's found the right spot. So we could put some slabs there. But nope, not like that. Like that, that would probably help the cause. Does it? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Or maybe, seeing as how the terrain is, we might even... Let's replace those with full blocks. No more stairs? No more stairs. Slabs, I mean. Also put some blocks for the lowest layer. Yeah, I think that's... I like that. I like that. Can we... No, I would like to have, you know, an inner stair corner, but if we just have a singular stair, that doesn't really work. Let me try something out. We could, of course, do that. Oh yeah, I like that. That looks awesome, but then we need more stairs. Do we have more stone smelting? I should have. No, I don't have. That's a shame. But I do have more cobblestone. And we should place slabs all around so it's easier to traverse. Because it's just a nightmare. Oh, but I already have some more and even more stairs. So what am I even doing? You know, I have it all. I just don't know it. Any more emeralds, by the way? Nope, I don't think I have those. Okay, what have we done? Perfect. Then we can open up this a little bit. Maybe we should have snow golems around, so... I already had some pumpkins. So we don't have to wait for snowfall to cover all these areas we dig up. That would be lovely. Alright. 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 Well, let's just do it inside here. Maybe let's just go with 2 so far. And we get the seeds anyway for replanting. So that is very good. The thing is this now an issue for them to spawn? No, it works. Perfect. Then one down here and one up there. Awesome. And we might even... Cute. Actually, snow golems are very cheap thinking about it. That you can just get the pumpkin back. Then it's basically just 8 snowballs. Okay. Well. So there are 2 things left to do, and one is to think about the interior and the other one is to decorate it a bit. Maybe let's start with the interior. Just so we have finally an organized life. So I'm thinking about storage. Let's just remove the letters for now. They're a bit annoying. We could use that as storage. Yeah, I think that would make sense. I wanted to have it as a corridor of some sorts, but I think as storage... Well, that works out much better that way. So let's craft many chests. All of the chests. I mean, I don't think we will need too many in this series, but... Still some. That will be a place for a crafting table. Then maybe 3 more chests. These will be those then. Good. Or should we place a stone cutter there? We could sink the crafting table down there and put the stone cutter on top. How do we feel about that? Oh, no, the stone cut is a full block, then we can't access the crafting table, of course. Derp. But we can put the crafting table here. So that works. Okay, how do we sort that? I think that's dirt. And that is everything stone. Then everything wood. Everything snow. Everything farmy? No, that if the dirt's here, why would the farm stuff? Maybe put the snow with the dirt and the farm stuff in here. For now. And rarities. Now we also have the middle chest. Maybe we can put snow in the middle chest, as honestly we won't. I don't think we will have too much of it, as you really need to specifically collect it. In difference to dirt, which will just pile up very quickly. Okay, this one never had anything inside it, which is kind of sad thinking about it. Okay. I'm trying to stay organized. Okay, what would that chest be? Maybe then resources? In stone, wood, other building material? I don't know. I really don't know. We can of course also just leave them chests empty for now. Yeah, maybe put the resources in there for now. Okay, now comes the awkward stuff. So sand and gravel with the dirt. And I think concrete might be good for that. And also the wool. Up there. Then the other farmy stuff. Clay, clay, clay. Okay. Maybe the middle chest for mob drops? At least for now. At least for now. And where does flint go? Maybe where the gravel is. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Let's put that there. When we can combine our half-dead tools. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, then that is somewhat sorted out. And what about the ceiling? Get nighttime about. I'm not the biggest fan of having it just blank, but once again, dark oak would be lovely for the ceiling. But I don't have any. Maybe we could use birch. Oh, derp. That's our wooden chest. Yeah, birch maybe would work. Let's see if we like that or not. Yeah, I think that could work for now. Well, then let's gather some more of it. Oh boy. Yeah, the tree growing situation is a bit pathetic. I'm the first to admit. Okay, the villagers and snow golems get along. That's nice. Should we name the villagers? Maybe. Maybe eventually. Okay, then is there still wood inside there? Remind me to check back for saplings. In a minute or two. But let's, for now, craft some more stairs. The middle we just need full blocks. There's no way around that. Yeah, I think that looks fine and gives it a much cleaner look. Huh. But what to do here then? The thing is that spruce birch trapdoors have kinda a weird texture. I don't think it really works here, no. Dark oak once again would work, but we still don't have access to that. So that's that. We could just also ignore it for now and... Let's look for saplings. Oh, one birch tree has grown already. That's awesome. Okay, we have plenty now. Maybe just plant birch for now, as we do need that currently. Yeah, and scaffolding would be neat. Oh well. Then grab our trusty dirt again. I mean, I guess it's dusty too. Whatever that means. What am I doing? Okay, dirt. Stairs and full blocks. Maybe we should also eat every once in a while. And definitely place torches up. Why do I not have torches on? Oh, I do. And I guess... would that affect the snow layers outside? I'm not sure. Maybe we should... maybe just put slabs inside there? I don't know if the torch on the... if it affects the stuff outside. It might. Maybe not, maybe I'm just paranoid. But we can just put slabs there. That is not an issue. Okay, nope. One higher. As that will be filled with birch. And then we can put the stairs. Yeah, I know. Why are you looking at me like that, Tess? And Jude. Apple doesn't care. Apple is different. Yeah, Apple really just doesn't care. But But Tess is always staring up to me. Okay, let's see then what we have done. Hi, Apple. Absolutely not reactive. Ah, here we go. Hi. How's it going? Okay. Is it getting nighttime? No, can't be. Can't be already nighttime again, right? No, that doesn't look good. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, maybe just leave it like that for now, with the snow peeking through in between. Nope, we need more. Certainly need more. But one should have... No? Not a single one? Fine. 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 Ah, here we go. Some wheat has grown, so that's lovely. Do we have our hoe on us? Yes, we do. Potatoes, those have grown. Finally, some. Okay, things are looking bright. But probably we should mostly just focus on wheat, as that's the one the farmer villager trades for. Because to be honest, with the farmer villagers we don't really need to worry about getting our own food. So we can just trade for it. Alright, back to the interior. Which I think is shaping up. Surely 2 sets is enough. Yeah, 1 set would have been enough as well. Fine. And at least here we can continue. Oh wait, maybe oak? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that works. I'm not entirely sold, but... yeah. Okay, these will be awkward to place. I think that works. And we still don't have enough. Trapdoors are just so awkwardly expensive. I mean, it makes sense in the context of it being, you know, a door, a functioning block. But then again, most people don't use them as such. But just for decoration, and then that's where it gets awkward. Maybe don't place any here. Yeah, I like that. I do like that, and it's getting dark. I know, I have realized. I have noticed. Oh yeah, and my friend is once again trying to get in, but just doesn't know how. Do I have any? I don't think I have any oak because I didn't plant any. Because I thought I wouldn't need to. Is that door really so confusing? Excuse me. Please, guys. Okay, let's replace some of them with oak. That's a birch sapling. Fine. Take that. Good, good. We need 3 more trapdoors. Of course it's 3. Even number would be too easy. Too easy. Yeah, a carpentry table would be really awesome. Just like the stone cutter, so you don't have to make uneven, awkward, whatever numbers. Yeah, I think that looks more than decent. Now, I would like to have some lanterns, but for that we need to gather more iron, which I'm not fancying doing right now. Or would be some stuff up there? I mean, I have to go on a big iron hunt anyway, pretty soon. But I don't think we have time for that today. So maybe just quickly peek over there. And see if we can find maybe one small vein of iron. So we can craft just a couple of lanterns. And apparently that's just going to be a 5-hour long play. Wow, that looks awesome. I've just accepted that at this point. Because there's no way I edit half of it out. That wouldn't be the point of the series, or of a long play. Okay, there better be some iron somewhere up there. Otherwise I'm gonna be really sad. Are we there eventually? Okay, we're on the top. There's some iron. Good, good. Ooh. Yeah, it's quite laggy. Why is it so laggy? I have video setting, yeah, 16 chunks. It should be okay with that, but apparently it's not. Okay. How much iron does this yield? 6. Then we can make in total with what we have 8 lanterns. Yeah, I think that would be alright. Yeah, I think that's okay for now. We will gather more stuff in the next episode. We just make it safely back down. Now that looks interesting, is the word. Interesting, very interesting. What is... okay, that's a bow. I was wondering, it looked, you know, an enchanted thing that doesn't walk on the ground but hovers above the floor? Oh well. Is it chasing us? No, it is not. That is good. But I should eat. Yeah, our building looks kinda cute from here, doesn't it? Yeah, with a bit more decorations, I think that will be fine. But really, they all haven't figured out doors. But the thing is, every once in a while he's inside there, so technically, he knows how to get through the door. He just pretends he is stupid. We also should... Oh, it's snowing. Should smelt some clay. We have put it up there. Ah, lovely. Lovely. How much? I think we go for 9 so it doesn't just only take one more coal. Hopefully, anyways. Fingers crossed that works the way I think it will work. Maybe not, but then... Alright, what can you do? Okay, 7 and we have one more ingot, I suppose. So we could make an 8th lantern if we need one. Where to put lanterns here? Maybe something on the outside? Yeah, it hangs kind of low, but I suppose that's fine. Should we solve that with fences, maybe? Maybe fences are the way to go. To have... Like this? Maybe one further up? Yeah, certainly one further up. Is that enough light? 14, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, it should actually be enough. Good. And then what about... Maybe let's first of all craft a red bed. And I'm thinking of maybe having some trapdoors here as kind of a divider. So it's not quite as open. Exactly like that, and then a small chest to the sides. Maybe now make a barrel, because I don't want to have the Christmassy texture everywhere. It's nice and all, but, you know, enough is enough. Maybe just get rid of this singular one here. And I know a barrel is technically a chop bench and it will make some of the villagers mad, but... Oops. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. And I think the sun is setting. Maybe let's also get this one now in. And replace the stairs. At least for now. Oof, yeah. Come on, get on inside. Someone found the door. Get out of my face. Jesus. Okay, plant a pot. And what do we put inside said pot? Peonies? No, you can't pot them. Maybe just a daisy. Maybe a daisy works fine. Yeah. Yeah. And what? An armor stand? Yeah, sure. But for that you need the overcooked stone, don't you? So let's have kind of a kitchen area here. Of course a furnace will show through, but that is fine. I can live with that. Maybe get also a smoker going. Is that all the cobblestone? Well, let's look in the other chest. Or I could steal a smoker from one of the buildings. Yeah, there's certainly nothing in here. I've forgotten about the stairs. But maybe not steal one from the others, because you know how villagers are. They're just freaking out then. I think at least that's how you make an armor stand. But then I think it's also a slab, or is it just a regular smooth slab? Yeah, that's the way you do one. Maybe a bit angled, and then we can put one of the yellow pants and our spare boots on there. Oh, the yellow pants look so ugly. It's just the worst. I mean, not necessarily ugly, but unfitting in that context. Oh yeah, the stairs. Sorry, dude, eventually. Eventually. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted actually to grab. Yeah, maybe let's fix up that cleric's house for now. Yeah, Get your tail inside the house, Apple. Okay, I mean the easiest would be to drop off all the wood for now. And get 2 stairs. You're welcome. Yes, still have not the inventory space. Fine, then we walk back and forth a bit. Wood, plenty stuff. Mob drops. Food goes in with the plenty stuff. More pans. More stone, more wood. Would you believe it? Yeah, I know, that one was just so bad. Can't even believe in myself. How are the potatoes going? How's the wheat going? Don't see any wheat that has grown, but some potatoes. That's fine too. Good, good. And I will now steal a smoker. From somewhere. Oh, there are regular furnaces. Maybe we steal a regular furnace then. That would probably make it easier. And let's cut down one more tall tree. As we are running low. Dark elf spruce. Then we can also do a bit more stick trading. How much is the time? Yeah. And we should then finally think about decorating the outside of our house a little bit more. So we can call it done, at least for now. I'm sure we'll think of things to improve in between recording, as it always happens. But we need to get the starter base, you know, at least somewhat livable for now. Alright, alright, alright. That tree is taller than I thought. Oh, here's the top. At least we have good amounts of wood then. Good, good. And I will have to remember to replant it. But that can wait a second. Maybe we actually should put the crafting table in here. Because you can never have enough of those. Am I right? Some walls would be lovely. And then this would lead into a chimney, right? Apple, get out of this corner, Jesus. Has a villager pushed you in there? Probably. Okay, and then we still need some regular furnaces. Should we put them here? Then... No, I don't feel like that. Where to put the furnaces? I know we have such a big starter base, but not enough space for furnaces. Maybe just... no, certainly not here. Maybe we can have one at the corner. Maybe that's even enough for now. Yeah. Then, how about some blue carpet? How do we feel about blue carpet? To contrast with all the red we have around. What? Yeah, that's all you get. Gosh, carpet is expensive. I mean, it's a good thing we get lapis from villager trading. So at least that isn't that expensive to us, but still. Yeah, it looks like a blob of carpet, but that's fine, I suppose. Maybe that's too much of a blob. Let's leave it as a blob. I like it as a blob. It's a good blob. So. Maybe we need a plant in the corner. That is maybe something. Then we would need some leaves. Do we have our shears? We certainly do. Let's put the spare tools maybe away. And let's also fill the compost. I think potatoes are probably the easiest way. Oh no, it composted. Darn, that's not what I wanted. Oh, maybe we can leave it like that. Maybe some birch leaves, as I think these are kind of the greenest. Oh yeah, and we need to replant. I definitely have not forgotten about that. No. Don't know why you would think that. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe a few paintings. I know we have leather. Oh yeah, and maybe already craft all the sticks. Oh, that's an item frame. Well, that's how you make a painting. Isn't there a cute single type painting? What is that even? I mean, I like the color of it, so I suppose that's enough. We don't have really a good spot for large paintings, do we? No, not the creepy man. Are these the only two tall paintings? Oh, this one. I mean, that guy's not really creepy. It's, of course, a reference to a painting of whose painter's name I forgot. But it's more like he stares into the world and contemplates it. Maybe it's a kind of fitting when you wake up, you contemplate. I don't know, maybe that's even too much. Maybe that's just, can we put, we could put a painting on this side. Yeah, no. That's an enormous painting. Okay. It doesn't really fit here, does it? I think this one goes well and that one does. But maybe let's just leave that wall blank for now. We don't have to force it. But now, then I think the interior is done for now. Of course, if you have any ideas, leave me them. Maybe a cauldron or something like that could eventually go well in this corner. Or a smithing table. But we don't really need anything, so we'll save that for a later date. Yeah. Then we need to think about more trapdoors for the outside. As we need some kind of shutters. Maybe for that birch. Yeah, we really do need dark oak, but yeah, let's try birch instead. But we really do need dark oak, don't we? Yeah, I think for this instant, well, that actually could work. Maybe orientate it the other way around? Yeah. Okay, it looks odd because of the shading. So we have to orientate them the same way, but I think that works. So let's just craft a bunch of them. Yeah, we have to get rid of this then. Should we do them both on the outside? No, that looks a bit weird. Ah, but that also looks weird. Or maybe just don't think too much about it and just have it symmetrical. No, that looks... The thing is, this texture is just quite busy. So let's maybe try lens spruce after all. Ah. It's difficult. Yeah, spruce of course doesn't stick out at all. But I think it makes the most sense. Yeah, and just have it bordering. Maybe, speaking of bordering, we could even have it like... I'm not sure about that. Probably won't do it like this, but let's just try it for now. Yeah, let's get rid of the excess. It looks kind of cute. Very expensive, of course, but... Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. And maybe someday we can exchange them for dark oak. Then we could even replace the snow block here. Just have it like that. But look. It's a bit awkward. A tiny bit awkward. If we fill in all that with snow, maybe that looks less awkward. Yeah, that works. Well, then we need 4 more. 2, 4. Yeah, and then for the decorating part. Thing is, of what can we make mini blocks? I think definitely of lapis, but we need more of that, so maybe it's time for more stick trading then. Okay, the Fletcher. Who's our Fletcher friend? Is it you? Must be you. Don't. The audacity. Alright, then we need the cleric. I think we should make even more trades. Bread. Good. Do we have more? Yeah, we should have. Even have more sticks. Okay, but let's do that in the morning. Yeah, it feels very cozy in here now, doesn't it? I like that a lot. Okay, Fletcher. Not at home. Are you our Fletcher? No, you're the other Fletcher. You're jobless. Where's the Fletcher? They must be somewhere. Does anyone actually ever go back into these buildings? Is that our Fletcher? Yeah, it sure is. So close. And yet so far. Oh, but this time though, wait. Very polite. Very polite. Uh-huh. Unbreak and one bow. Not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Cleric. You never know where they are, do you? Yeah, I know. I know, and where even are my snow golems? Do they even still live? No one knows, I suppose. Is that? No. That's a nitwit. 2 Fletchers. No cleric. Where's the cleric? Oh, there they are. Hi, guy. Seriously? You don't allow me to trade one more time? Maybe if you get to your job bench, maybe then? Sure thing. Awesome. Glass bottles for emeralds? Well, I think we can do that. Okay. I think we only get one mini block of one... for one... Excuse you! For one big block, for one proper block. Yeah, that's quite expensive. Oh no, you get 8. That is good. Alright, then let's do the same with redstone, I suppose. Uh-huh. Wait, does the cleric also trade gold, or do they only trade gold in? Yeah, it's the other way around. So that's a bit unfortunate. Wasn't there? Yep, I think there was a gold block there. I hope at least. And then, you know, for silver, an iron block would be awesome, would be neat, but... well... I don't think that really is going to happen. At least not today. And the cleric again is stuck on the outside. Well, they just never learn. They just don't. Their brains just can't comprehend. So was that a wise spending of our gold? Probably not. Probably not. And how do we even... that works. Okay. But we can get something green. Obviously. Emeralds. Okay, more trading then. With our lovely Fletcher friend. Yeah, there they are. Do we have more wood? I don't want to cut down another tree today. Really don't. Oh. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Alright. One more tree, then our axe is almost dead. Yeah, I think next episode the first thing we have to do is definitely get more iron. Sharpness, that's actually not even good for our purpose. You know, I have 2 more iron pickaxes lying around. So no shortage of that. Oh, I don't even have enough sticks to craft something. Oh dear. Are you kidding me now? All is going good. Don't you worry. All is going perfectly. As intended. Looking at my crafting table, dude? Yeah, it's a beautiful crafting table, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Why do I have still a stick in my offhand? Okay, that's gonna be painful for a second, so bear with me. That will be the final tree. Then we go ahead, decorate the outsides. Then I think we can call it done for today. Yeah, it's always a bit hectic when you just start fresh in a new world and immediately want to build something that looks at least halfway decent. I think it looks rather cute. Then it really is just a struggle to get resources. I mean, I just recently, when I started my regular Let's Play series, I had the same issue. Where I want to build even bigger. Of course, that's a normal edited down series, so there it's easier to just spend an evening not recording and gathering stuff, but still, it's a pain at the start. Just don't have good tools, don't have any farms. But I shouldn't complain. In some sense, gathering resources can also be quite relaxing. Isn't it? I mean, that's probably why you're watching this, you know? because you think it's relaxing. And it really is. It just stops getting relaxing if you have a set date where you want to get a video out. And the resources are stopping you from doing that. Okay. So it's meeting time, so our Fletcher should be definitely there. Maybe we should also trade with the other Fletcher eventually. But I don't think this one's fully leveled up yet. Yeah, there they are. Uh-huh. Still there? Good. Waiting patiently. They've learned. They've learned from the past mistakes. Maybe. Nope, still, no, that's the other one guy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe let's this time keep some amount of dirt, of wood. Dirt, wood, same thing, basically. Okay, and maybe now that this guy's locked, we can try it with the other Fletcher, who is now, of course... well, then maybe not. Maybe not, then. Then let's go to sleeper instead. Put some of our things away. Actually, we have more than enough emeralds. Just realizing. So we can get this. Awesome. Would you mind? Here we go. Go out of my face. Weirdo. Okay, then we can go ahead. Install the Christmas lights, kinda. And I think I want to start with the... maybe we'll plant first. Maybe let's do that first and then... you know? Everything at the right time. Okay. So, I want to start with green, then maybe yellow. Maybe I just shouldn't think too much about it and have it kinda random. Kinda random. Kinda. Yeah, I think that's cute. Let's do the other side. It's a bit difficult here. Maybe let's do this row instead. Maybe let me remove this one again. Or just have it like this. Yeah. But then there's a bit of yellow missing, I feel like. Awesome. And then... let's finish it up with this side. Yep, that's good. And then we could... Should we put some more lanterns? Oh, there's one of the snow... Oh, both of them are over here. A lantern here, maybe? If we put it all the way up there, it's a bit high up. So maybe we have them there instead? But then I don't have enough for the front. Nobody sees this, alright? Nobody sees this. Awesome. Yeah, I think I like that. Maybe some more buttons? Let's see that rabbit stew first. Could buttons help us? I don't think they might be too much. Does this look awkward? Kind of a small divider here. Yeah, I think that works. But we definitely should then put them snow blocks underneath it. Otherwise it will always just be green, of course, which would look a bit awkward. Yeah, I think I like that. Good. Oh yeah, chimney. Almost forgot about that. For that we need, of course, a campfire, and yeah, that's the issue if you trade everything. You just never have enough of anything. Inventory is a disaster. Let's trade of the remaining sticks at least. So we have a bit of space in our inventory. Yeah, that's a better trade XP-wise, but let's hold off for a second. Let's just... yeah, let's harvest this tree. Okay, this pickaxe is almost dead. Where's... there's a stone pickaxe. Which... would you mind? I think you can craft that with mixed stuff. Yes. You sure can. Then we need more trapdoors as usual. We can put the other trapdoors away, however. And we need some stone. Probably one of those. Can put the valuables away for now. Let's put the remaining mini blocks in my personal chest. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Yeah, I think that works out. I think that's enough of height, just a little bit over the rooftop. then... Of course! Of course I would do that. Like a fool. Then we can put the campfire in. Awesome. More dirt? Nope, I don't think so. Then let's take a step back. Oh yeah, that looks cute. It's simple, but... It's simple, but definitely cute. And I think it's also this point where I will end this first episode, which has been very long indeed. I might do the future episodes a bit shorter, especially as we don't have to do all the starter stuff, so, you know, future buildings are probably a lot quicker done. But this one was a bit longer, I hope you don't mind, maybe even enjoy it, or have watched it on multiple goes. You know, no need to watch it all at once. However, if you made it so far, thank you very much for your time and for trusting your free time with this silly elf. I surely had a good time and looking forward to this series, and hopefully, you know, there's only limited time until Christmas, build up a small cozy village. Just a quaint one, doesn't have to be crazy, but, you know, with this kind of style you see behind me, and also gets things like candy canes around and stuff like that. If you have any ideas, leave them in the comments below. Take good care of yourself, and see you soon. Bye! Couldn't be more fitting with the sunset, right? Good night.